Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How are you today? I am doing quite well myself. We're going to be playing a little bit of Headmistress. She's going to be kind of doing things today, so this should be a fun thing. So, as long as I can, anyway. So, I did message Steam support. I tried to message them last night, but it wasn't going for some reason. So, I did this morning, told them my issue. So hopefully in a few days we'll get an answer. I think I'm still in the warranty, so hopefully I'm pretty sure, like me, I was talking to some friends, I'm like 90% sure this is a wire issue. So hopefully, if we're lucky, Steam will just send us a new wire, a new tether. But if we're not, I'll have to buy one, which is fine. I can handle that. That's simple enough. I'll just use my stream money because you guys are lovely and generous. So I will use that to get my tether. So I've been saving up for the rainy day because I know, this shit sometimes happens. So I am all good. I just need to, we'll see if they get back to me. I'm hoping they're not like, hey, send in your Vive, because that would be real shit. And I'd be like, look, I use this for work and it works. Actually, you know what I might do? Not Vive. If that's the case and I have to turn it in, what I might do is I might end up downgrading, quote unquote, to my my Vive, my old Vive, because my Vive still works. It's just so I have that tucked away in storage for these exact moments. So hopefully we'll see what happens. We're gonna hear lots of noises. There we go.
How about you just fist fight Captain Panda's character? Did you do the
Why are you hurting Panda?
Anyone in Muncie? What?
Why are you hurting Panda? Hey, sweetie.
Toronto.
Oh, why are you hurting Toronto? He's a sweetie.
Because everyone was like, hey, you want to fight Toronto?
Oh my god.
The assumption that I'm going to be desktop forever because it just did nothing.
I don't know if I should keep with that or not. But it'd be
Hello.
cool if I did. 'Cause I like the idea. But,
Hello. Oh god.
Oh, where are you?
I'm right behind you, sweetie.
Hello? Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It
Like,
happens.
Hi.
It's fine.
I've been working on my boy, by the way, and
Oh, Razio? Yeah.
idea, grimoire, right? But he has a familiar that's a mimic.
Oh my
Of a book.
fucking god.
A mimic,
Wait a
yeah.
minute. So is it gonna be that his grimoire is a mimic? So he's just like, oh, you want to steal this?
Spell's book.
You know what would be great? That'd be the best, because I feel like if someone's like, I'm holding you up for this information, you'd be like, okay, fine,
Give me your information.
fine,
Be like,
here,
you go.
take it, and it's
Exactly.
like, ah! Yes.
Exactly, and I'm gonna have it like have emotes to do shit, like a fucking yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm gonna fucking do that. That'd be sick
Yeah.
as fuck.
I know. You know what's been working? Static has been working on a lot of mimics like recently for her stuff. Like she's made some really cute like
Ooh,
pie
yeah.
mimics. It's so cute. Hold on. Static, come here, come hither. I'm talking beautiful things about you. Come here.
Oh, okay, I'm on my way.
So this lovely lady has a
Yes,
booth,
you want how?
and she has put lovely pie mimics
You
on
got a
it.
booth?
And have you put the other one,
Yeah,
the other one you were working on, the other mimic on there yet?
No, the three other mimics, the candle one, the tin one,
Oh, no.
and also the
There.
little can one. I'm still working on them.
Yeah, but she's been working
Oh,
on
nice.
mimics because they're so cute.
No, yeah, mimics are cute.
Uh-huh.
I'll say that much. One of my metaverse characters has a familiar, and it's a book mimic, and it holds
Oh,
his
I
books
really
and shit,
need to
and it
touch
protects
those.
his information.
He's ready.
Yeah, I
Someone say
found one.
fuck.
It was
Yes.
okay quality. It was okay.
Because not a lot of booths really focus on mimics. I
Alright.
know that I'm gonna be like scaling them up. Like there's gonna be probably by the time I finish my booth, there'll probably be an entire set of just like you could make an entire room a mimic. Like literally, I'm gonna be doing a lot of different things.
Oh, no.
SCP thing.
Hello, CJ. Hello, Blood. What kind of headset do you have? I have the
I'm gonna check it out.
Well, okay, so
Go to booth page though.
So actually, they have like Steam has gotten back to me before. Like I've had issues with them, like my passwords and stuff, and like I got hacked once. They got back to me pretty quickly. So like I haven't had the worst thing with Steam Support. Also, I'm really hoping you're not hearing that sound off. So I'm gonna. I keep like moving and this shit dies. So I might not be doing too much VR, except for the stuff I need to. So we'll see what happens in the coming future, which is sad because we have finales and stuff coming up. Pretty good. My level 1 wizard did nearly die, though, by being touched by a tree that was electrically charged. Yeah, that happens with wizards. I had a friend once where she was like, I'm going to be a wizard, but I'm also going to be a fairy. And we're like, and the DM was like, okay, I'm giving you max health and like a little bit extra because fairies, I think they take half health or something. So literally, they were the strength of a chicken. They were like literally a one shot. Literally, I flicked them. They get one damage. That's half their health. So like my DM was like, no, I'm giving you the full 4 because goddamn, I don't want you dying to someone kicking you. So you just need a new Vive cable. Not a new Vive. It's the index. But yes. But I'm gonna wait. Give Steam a week to reply to me. And see if they'll just give me a new one because I think I'm still under warranty because I got mine in September of last year. So I'm thinking I'm in warranty. I think I should be fine. And if not, and they're like, yo, yeah, you're just going to have to buy something new. This new tether. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, fine. And I'll just do it. But yeah. So yeah. But it's okay. I'll be fine. It's like I have the money saved up to do it. Like, whenever I get money for streams and stuff from Twitch, whatever, I put that away for this exact purpose. Like that's how I got the index. That's how I intend to pay if anything ever happens with that. So I can keep giving you guys these cool things and showing you guys these cool adventures. So yeah. So I'll be fine. I just need to know. I'm just trying to see if they'll give it to me for free. Or, well, under my warranty anyway. We'll see. My warrant is blind bat person. A bat? Yes. So she's a blind fish and you're a blind bat. But not a new Vibe. Yeah, it's an index.
I'll still eat
Hydration.
it, but it's more like, all right, do I want to suffer or no?
Do I want to suffer? What are you suffering? Oh, yeah.
Hey, some of them.
Yes, my lovely.
The forbidden shit.
Just for a moment. I think I'm actually gonna get up because I do feel like I'm about to throw up. So
Oh God,
I'm
leave!
about to
Yes,
say-
go
Yeah,
leave,
yeah,
sweetie.
I'm gonna
Go,
get
go,
up.
go. I love you, honey.
Please
Love you. Yeah.
please
20
inform,
degrees.
Bandit,
Go.
I'm sorry I won't be here tonight.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Go. Okay, let me.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
gonna
Yeah.
be, yeah, it's like,
She needs
it's
a
like,
rest.
so
Mhm.
yesterday it hit 30, 31,
Hmm.
and then the highest record.
Thank you. Oh God,
is-
no, Anil. Thank you. I appreciate you, honey. But I've got it. I've got it. I thank you. Thank you so much. But I've got it, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you. I will put that to good use. But yes, I do have. Thank you. Thank you.
It's just, our city is on fire. We either have a
Oh, by the way, I have.
stuff to,
Ah, yeah.
or we
I
have
got.
a-
I need to. Oh
Isn't
wait,
your
what?
country in like what do you call it? Like a
State of emergency.
severe heat. Yeah, you know, like the heat warnings some states get.
Severe
like,
heat
stay
wave.
indoors if you can and shit like that. Yeah, the
Mm.
heat wave stuff.
We are in
Every
Okay,
day
stay
in the
indoors, stay
desert.
hydrated.
heat wave. Yeah.
Hold on.
So
hold on. May. May.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
sweetie. How are you? I haven't seen you in so long.
I know.
Mhm.
I just kind of gave up on my throat healing.
Oh, sweetie, no.
The students have been asking for their teacher back.
Oh. Okay, well just don't push yourself too much, sweetie. Okay? And if they
I'll just be
do,
very quiet.
okay, and if they do, tell me and I'll kick their ass for you. Mwah.
Oh, thank you, headmistress. That's very kind.
Yes, of course. Professionally, of course. Respectfully.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
Don't be too harsh on her. She is still recovering her throat, so just don't be too harsh on her.
But I love she.
Yes.
I love she.
Hug her.
Don't commit treason. Don't commit treason.
Don't make her yell at you.
You might never get to hear she again.
Don't make her shout at you today.
But I don't really guarantee it because Brother Woman doesn't really have a day where it just says, yeah, Good Lord doesn't exist on this certain day. Hello. We're currently on fire.
Mm.
And not in a good way.
Yeah, we get that. Well, we get set on fire, like literally set on fire, and probably the next coming October, November is usually our hot spots for actual wildfires. So yay!
Yeah, and
Yay!
Yay, wildfire!
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, and I gotta tell Hal. Hal, darling. So Oracle is left for the evening because she is sick, very sick, and we don't want her in here. So she's not gonna be here today. Was she meant to do something with you guys, Nisha? Hal, or not Hal? Oracle. Hal's here. I don't know. Was she?
Nisha and
Fire were scheduled for Monday.
Yeah, they were scheduled for Monday. Okay, so I think she might have her dates mixed up, but yeah.
Researching the potion.
Okay, I'll let Fire Seeker know just so he knows. But that's yeah.
Gosh.
Yas. Spark. By the way,
That is fascinating. Yes, madam.
I can do this and not go like whoosh anymore. I'm so happy because I have a new setup. So like I can actually just, sit with my hands behind my back, nice and professional and
You can
shit,
do
rather
that.
than do this.
The captain's stance.
Yes. Although I don't have
I
my
was-
feet on usually with her because it's not really worth it, really. At least in my thing.
I always think of it as the Picard stance. Captain Picard,
Mm.
the captain.
The kind of
in
like
Star Trek
legs
Online.
out, like not out, but like a little bit, yeah.
One of the very interesting things about Neko is if you ask Neko, she'll teach you all the different stances so that they become natural for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I might have to talk to her about that. But...
Hello, Halcifer.
Oh.
It's so,
Hydrate?
so-
Oh God, need a.
so strange for me to be
Oh,
talking
that's fine.
like all kind and polite to the headmistress this way, like casual. Because I am never casual with the headmistress. She
Yeah.
is my boss.
Yeah.
Commanding officer.
Yes. I ran I ran kind of a lesson last Saturday, which was fun.
I was watching.
Oh.
From his point of view for a little bit.
Yeah.
Since I have been unable, I'm already losing my voice. Since I have been unable to come, I have been watching from Kioske and some of the others. I could see what was going on.
Yeah, it's been
Silver
fun.
in particular is difficult for me.
Oh yeah, 'cause she has a kind of a more, she's not shouty.
Grating voice.
Yeah.
Grating voice. I'm gonna go, let me go fix my feet here.
Okay, sweetie.
Okay. I thought it was like coming in there.
Why are you screaming to the heavens?
That was gangs.
Because he's dying.
Oh, okay, fair. Fair enough. Good standard.
Just have to be careful with your hands, okay?
Oh.
It's not colliding. The collider. It looks like the collider's particle effects are freaking out, so I might just have to get rid of them.
That's fine. Yeah, they're bouncing off.
Okay.
That kind of looks.
You're just playing a skee ball.
Alright. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna.
Dun 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 dun. One second. What do you need, darling? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hello, my love. How can I help you?
So I know that last Ascension episode when we went on break,
Yes.
Misty went to go right to the GMA.
Yeah. No. The CAF. Yeah. You would have gotten it in the time in the interim. Yeah. Because it's pretty simple to get that back. Because it's not too far of a trip. So yeah, you would have gotten that. So you can start working on that when we come back in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Does that include the like wyvern scales and everything else, or
wyvern scales?
That was.
Yeah, that was
when she
as
requested the wyvern scales, and I don't know if Mason's requested them separately as well, because he also wanted this is Mason. He wanted the.
What were you requesting the wyvern scales for?
Lightning sec. Wyvern, because he has aqua aura crystals from the island, and then he wanted to start working on maybe pauldrons or like shoulder pads potentially, but with some of the apprentices.
Yeah, if you want to make like armor out of it.
But
yeah,
if I
we
get it
can.
approved, I can write it all up first. So.
Yeah, just send me like a DM of what you want to do with it, and just to make sure we can make sure it's okay. Because like we've had that one figured out for a while, so we just gotta make sure we have it somewhere, so we can be like, yes, they said this, so we can refer to it later.
He's learning weather magic soon, and he's learning things that are really high tier through K. He's going to try to offload some of that onto shoulder pads via enchanting table. But I can write up a thing about all that. Don't worry.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm in
But
no hurry.
you got your stuff, because yeah, you got that approved and stuff, so you're fine. Ugh, my nose. Oh, fire. Fire, darling. 1 second. Come here. So, you guys are doing your thing Monday, but I think Oracle wanted me to let you know she is, she's like not feeling it, so she's not going to be here today. If she had something to do, you were going to do today? I didn't know if you guys were doing anything today, like just character-wise, but I think she wanted me to tell you, so just so you know. Okay? She's not going to be in today.
Okay, yeah, and I'll try to message her tomorrow and double check about the thing on Monday, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, pathetic human speed. You guys can be about faster. Oh, no, Shin. No, Shin. No. Survive. Survive, my sweet child. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes.
Weird stuff things. Meant to message you about this earlier, but stuff and things. Want to do the church circle thing today. I double checked with Hal. He said that was all good. If we wanted a DM, we can talk to him and then he can slip away. But he says we can handle it on our own if we don't think we need one.
Yeah, I think we should be fine. I think for the most part. I mean,
yeah.
I know how the truth circle works. It should be fine. But if it's up to you if you want to add him. But yeah, I think we'll be fine to do it just ourselves.
Yeah.
What else? What was I gonna tell you? I don't know. Now I've forgotten it. It's gone. It's dead. It's just gone. Hello, Stealth. I forgot something. What did I forget? What did I... Damn it, Hal. You made me forget something. How dare you? How dare you?
What'd you forget?
I don't know. That's the problem. Anyway, all right. I think we should be good to start up. Yeah. Oh, I should let Hal, not Hal, Fire. I will say, so the thing will have to happen after class though, because I'm going to be headmistress until after class. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was vaguely figuring, and yeah, that's what I was planning for anyway.
Poggers. Awesome. I think we will ring the bell. All right, we good? Hal, to start up? We good to start up, Emo?
Peter Parker said it. Huh? What?
We good to start up? You good? Ready? Good? Good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Stealth. You ready? We good to start up?
Socks with little grippy. I have socks with little grippies on them, but the grippies don't
I'm gonna press the button. I press the button, I press the button, I press the button, I press the button, I press the button. I press the button, I press the button, I press the button.
Depending on what happens today, it might not be an option.
I press the button, I press the button, I press the button. I should probably turn on my world sounds. I realize my world sounds are very low. I hit the button. I hit the button! Bitch. Someone else pressed the button. How dare they?
How dare?
How dare. Someone else pressed my buttons.
Yes, Silent. Tell me, who presses your buttons and how?
I'll tell you after stream.
Nice.
Oh, whoa. Also, I hydrated. Thank you. This has a new player character. Oh, it's a new outfit. It's nice. So it was a great glare. So it's golden.
Other than I love you guys. It's good to see you. It's been a very long time, and when it's been a long time, I get very attached. So I'll probably come and give you guys all a hug. I'll try not to be too bad about it. All right. So outside of the love portion of the program, you guys saw the announcements. I'll probably let those two explain a little bit more if they want to. And as far as today's festivities, have fun with the class.
Oh, are we?
Anybody else?
Well, we'll do this later. All right. Just a few things. Well, 3 things. All right. 1, we're gonna have combat today. Please, I know it is a heat wave, it is summer. If you need to take off because of that, because you just physically can't, tell us. Just tell us. We won't hold it against you in character because I don't want anyone getting getting heat stroke or whatever while they're doing this. We're supposed to have fun here. We want everyone to be safe, happy, and healthy here, okay? So please let us know. 2, a bit of a personal thing for me. I'm having issues with my shit, so if I might need you to repeat things because my shit's kind of cutting out. So please be patient with me on that. 3rd thing, where is they? We love that Silver is here, but please be gentle. She has her throat is a little sore, so please don't make her scream at you. Howl.
I don't have anything on my end, so we'll see you in there, guys. We'll start RP on the bell.
Go, 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 go. Oh, and I'm gonna be headmistress until class ends, so if you need me, yell for me. There we go. Oh, I should probably change it. There we go.
Not available today, I don't think.
Okay.
Gavin is not available, I think. So.
Hello, darling. Yes, fire.
And I need to double check.
I just had one more question. Is there a place or something I need to do for said truth circle? Like I grabbed a scroll saying
we just gotta no, just grab me. I can do a little use one of the DM guns. Actually, I'm gonna test which one looks best for that. But we'll do a little DM circle thing, and it's wherever you want us to do it, basically. If you want to have it done in the teacher's lounge, we can. If you want it in the middle of the fucking Ross, you're here, sweetie. Hello, welcome back.
Hello, I'm back. Things are. I have the headset, the new headset. The
Yeah.
things are not working anymore. I can.
You can steal the.
Ascension is immersive once again.
Yeah.
But yeah, your immersion is back. Anyway, since technically I was away on a mission and I'm arriving on the docks, I started the docks.
Yeah, we'll see you side. Yeah, we can. We can have you go back to the docks. Don't worry about the ring. Just be like, okay, well, I got my shit. Let's go. I mean, I can ring the bell. We can do that too if you want. We can ring the bell. Let them know, hey, I'm back. Hello, sweetie. Sorry to call you out on that, but I don't want people making you shout.
No, I was coming here to appreciate this beautiful red-haired young man.
Yeah. All right, let me see. I'm gonna find out. Ooh, rune circle. Okay, let's see if this works. Also, may we have shiny new things. That's perfect. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. It's gonna be on you.
I stand in whatever
Stop
this
making
is.
trouble for the school already. We haven't even started yet.
Whee!
I've done nothing.
Can't help myself.
I don't know. I just
You broke it.
stand inside the circle.
You broke it. God damn, I can't believe you fucking broke it. Alright, anyway. Okay, hello? Is it gonna let me... Huh? Deselect. Okay, there we go.
I'm congested.
So, basically, if it's on yellow, that means it's selected. So if you press mute music, it should press yellow. And if you press player speed, it should turn like a yellow border. Now, if you go to your hand and you change it in your hand, it will not change what's on there.
Here.
Yeah, so if you change to like human speed, yeah, on your little hand thing, it will not change it there. But you will go human
so
speed.
This is like the main one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll change your
the
speed.
Total mic, it's for...
That's not really working. Don't worry about the mic and the
Oh,
speaker. That doesn't really work, unfortunately.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The roll thing here is for more of the ends, I guess.
I mean, you can use it if you want. Howell, can you go ahead and press the announcement, the bell, so I can while I explain this to Russ. Okay. Okay. So the hand thing, the mic doesn't really work. The teleport should work. If there's like, but I mean, generally, DM uses those. You can use the roll as much as you want. You just press it, and it'll just give you a number, a randomized number. It's great.
Oof, that too.
Yeah. You can also use the player inventory. If you press the store button, and you put an item like towards it, it'll store it automatically for you. So like you're putting it in your pocket or your coat.
So I press the button, then grab something and go like...
Yeah, yeah, and it should work. I mean, we can test it here.
You choose something that I took as a souvenir from the mission.
What? Oh, I don't know about that, but just for a tester.
Is this just a break?
Well, no, I'm using this to show you how this works. So you do that, you store it, and you put move. You can either move your hand into it or like move it into there. Yep. Just when you want to take it out, remember to turn off store so you can actually pick it up and move it around. Because otherwise, it'll just automatically put it back in. I mean, yeah. Okay. Oh, it put it on the bottom. Okay, fair. There's also, and then there's the speed. There's also flying on the speed selection, which if you collect that, you can do this and this and this. And it'll just
personally, I don't
bubble
fly
jump.
Yet, so
Yes,
maybe in the future.
Well, it's for if you're climbing, like one of the things, for DM stuff. Like, so if you're climbing, you can use it for that. Like, I'm just climbing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
That's a fast climb.
Which I have deep step speed on, so it's even more crazy. So yeah, that should be pretty much it. Any questions?
And that's for the speed. You can toggle more than one. Okay, got it. Understood.
Yeah.
Also, because they have updated the. Do you have OBR toolkits?
Yes.
They updated the UI since last time I used it. How do I minimize the thing?
Minimize what specifically? Oh, so if you have the clock here, the little time, there are 3 little other icons. There's a little keyboard icon, there's a little box icon, and there's a little settings icon. So that's your keyboard.
Yep.
So you can, if you press the little other box between the keyboard and the little cogwheel, that should minimize and unminimize it. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I was wondering.
And also the music's still there, so that's nice too.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out too. All right. Did they ring the morning bell already?
I did not hear it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hello, darling. Okay. Yes, yes, you are.
Say out of character things in character,
Of course.
Good luck, darling. Mwah.
Can you ring the doorbell for me? Because apparently I can.
I can try. Go ahead and go to the docks. I'll ring it here in a minute. Oh, never mind. That works. You got it from me, bish. Bish.
Anything?
Not really. Just, so May's here today. Do not make her yell at you. She has a sore throat still. I'm having issues with my tether. I'm just saying so so everyone doesn't crowd her, so they know not to, like, make her have a long, lengthy conversation. So it doesn't break her throat. And I'm having tether issues, so I might need you to repeat things after a while because my things are going blank. And there was one other thing, and I forgot what it was, so I guess it's not important. Go ahead. Bye-bye. Get in class. Get in class, bitch. Oh, we're going to have combat. So if you are, like, super hot and, like, having to deal, like, if you can't fight, tell us. Do not pass out. Love you. Goodbye.
Okay, I will fight God!
I swear to God. Go. Get out of here. Okay. Here to serve. Stop, Nick. Alright. Alright. Alright, I gotta do headmistress things, so. Just gonna. Oh shit, I gotta go do headmistress things. That means where's Kaz? Shit. I completely forgot I gotta do Kaz things. Hold on. That. Zoom, make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova girl. I don't even know if Kaz is in yet, is he? Oh shit, he is. Oh shit, he's been waiting for me. I'm an asshole. Professor? Huh. Shit, did I miss him? Did he just leave? Fuck. Shit! Oh well. I should check the docs now, shouldn't I? I need to go get Finn. I must go and follow Finn. I'm gonna find his ass. Come here, you son of a bitch. Professor.
Ah. Good mistress. I did not see you. Hello.
Hmm.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. How are yourself?
Not too bad. I wish to speak to you about the request of further
training
testing with.
Yes.
We can call it that, yes. With reset. With the dark.
No, that is what we're doing.
I think it would be in our
training.
Good. I think it would be in our best interest to make sure she is prepared for the inevitable.
Of course. And I agree with you. However, there is someone who is hoping to, I believe, sit in on these visits, Professor Cassidy. I think it's a good idea. So, if he wishes... Oh, he seems to have taken an interest
Spoken
in
with
her
this
training.
professor before, but very well.
Just speak to him when you see him next. Regardless, if he wishes to join in anyway.
Is this a lapdog to keep an eye on my work, Professor? It is okay if
Lapdog,
it
he is a
I've-
fellow teacher. He's a fellow professor. He's interested in other students' training. Not everyone's out to get you,
Poor choice
Finn.
of words.
That's just how it is. You're not the only one who has an interest in the cadet.
Very well. I'll be sure to speak with them.
Good. Carry on.
Oh, magic orb.
Hmm.
God damn it. Okay.
You would today, cadet. Thank you. Looks of it means this year's birthday. Oh. The second won't be an AA day. Oh, I guess not. Last year I celebrated my birthday with such an awesome AA episode day that day. Aww. Let's see, shall we? This is new. Good. It'll do. Need to deal with the summons there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Need to make sure it'll be fine. Let's see how many cadets run around today. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Wrong door. Let's take a walk to the dock, shall we? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh no, we have more than we have 3 Vanguard. It's the Vanguard curse. Let's see. Ah, Cadet Yori. Wonderful. Oh, 7 hells. Hello, Cadet Yori.
Headmistress?
Welcome back. Was your travel safe?
It was quite safe on the way back.
Ah.
And I have my 4 limbs, so I will say I am okay. Though I was expecting a reception party for my welcome back.
Ah.
I think you're running late.
Well, perhaps you should go and encourage them, yes? Leave your professors over there.
Aye aye!
Did my cadet
Anything?
Fang appear here earlier? She already run off?
No, I just arrived.
Ah, I see.
I have not seen them.
Alright, well.
Anything I should be aware of, by the way? And any other incident that happened while I was away?
I'm sure your fellow cadets could fill you in. But we are closing towards the later half of the competition, so work hard. Good luck.
Aye aye.
Where, oh where did my little dog go? Oh where can she be? So in about 15 minutes, we'll ring the bell. And there's Cadet Ellie. Or Ida? Ellie. She has a little dangly bit in front of her face. There she is. Dun 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 dun. Morning, Cadet.
Morning, Headmistress.
Very well.
Professor King is actually searching for you. I directed him towards the stadium.
The arena, actually. He's at the arena. You should hurry. We won't catch him otherwise.
Well, that is certainly a concern.
Captain?
Headmistress.
Bum 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 bum.
Either way, have some stuff that I'll probably need to prepare for them or something of the sort, based off what was asked. So I'll probably be busy after class.
Morning, Headmistress.
Good morning, cadets.
Goblin! Tiny creatures! Green skin! Okay, goblin! Alright, sorry. Nasty creatures! Most of the time. Alright.
The one time that we get like an actual...
Alcoholism?
Oh. Oh, never mind.
I fear I'm not related.
Wait.
Good morning, Serene. How are you? Doing fine? Anything I can fetch for you while I'm already behind the counter? Are you going to get tea for yourself? Yes.
There we are.
Some tea as well would be wonderful. Any particular brew you prefer? Oh, how about you? That's fine.
You know, you need to ask Chips. He's
You
the
take
one
sugar?
with the machine and the Ignis storm.
The machine to milk the plot?
God damn it. I'm gonna ignore it. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Oh, there's a cadet. Professor? Did you find the Professor Cassidy?
I did not, no.
He was looking for you at the arena. Rather, I sent him here. Oh, good. A game of musical chairs. That's what we love. Musical portals, rather. 7 C's. Alright. Well, I thought he was here. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find him later. How on earth? These portals are faulty again. Is that a DM giving me the way? Well. Let's try to look, shall we? Cassidy. The arena. The arena. He's just there. If you go now, come here. 7. Alright. 7 C's. It's turning into bloody portals here. There he is. No, damned. You know... No. Ah, finally.
I wasn't sure you were...
Congratulations. We found each other at last.
This afternoon, after class.
Give them a few minutes to figure out their stuff. I'm gonna get a headache from all these bloody portals. Right. That's good at Mason. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Musical freaking portals. Good morning, Seymour. How did the Seas fare this morning? Excuse me as I stare longingly into the sea. This entire valley is a bit infuriating to someone like me. Like any moment, those walls could come tumbling down. The mysteries behind those mountains. What we are shielded from, although briefly. And how quickly we can be descended upon. We're going to need students much more than defensive. We're going to be finishing this. Rather, much more than fighting prowess. We've done well against a single opponent, but I need to make sure that we can trust them when it comes to other sort of things. Seems that, of course, there's the problem if they don't trust us, but trust is a two-way street. Trust in their abilities just fine. Their physical abilities. What I don't trust is their ability to hold information correctly. Unfortunately, that's all we have at the moment. But we need to work on. I wonder. Crystal Thorn. Citrus. Turin? No. Citrus. No. Citrus Throne. Immortal. Citrus Throne. A diverse event. There are different things that can use. How are we going to do this? Immortal. I want each squad to come up with a passcode. Simple word. It can be a word, it could be a sentence, it could be a phrase. I'd suggest making it as simple as possible. As during training, it will be that we will be stating this. Let's see. During training, you'll be stating this. No. Regardless, class should be starting soon. Right. Sorry, I'm thinking in character, out of character real quick. Hello, darling. Hey, Hey, Sable. How you doing, sweetie? Goodness. Okay, so let's see. Each person knows school. Gedadarashi. Good morning.
Morning.
Do me a favor. Keep the word immortal in mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Morning.
Professor Wicks. We're going to be having a bit of... We're going to be having a bit of a combat class. I might ask if you can split your students into 2 groups. I think that'll be for the better.
I could attempt to, depending on how many of there are.
Yes, of course. Try to match the size of the squads, but we'll see. Thank you.
I will attempt to.
Right. Just in time. Sleepy, just listening to figure out my factory with a Dyson's sphere program. Ah. Cadet Mason.
Yes, headmistress.
Keep the phrase adverse event in your mind, yes? Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Immortal adverse event. This man's like, I need to write this shit down. I need to write this shit down. I need to write this shit down. Where am I seeing? I gotta stand. Morning, professors.
Morning.
It's Misty? Misty we're missing. Give me another 2 minutes. And I'm 2 minutes. Give me another minute. Well, guess they're working early today. The other blue one.
Yeah, when he's lay after cigarettes.
Be seated. Right. Cadets, we have a bit of a lesson for you today. However, I wanted to go over something. I want to, a bit of a review of the last lesson for those of you that were a part of it. Those that were... Actually, no, I'll leave this open. What is one thing that you think you did well? Raise your hand. Anyone? Anyone? I'll start calling. The lesson from... the lesson from yesterday. Actually, in fact, right. Cadet Rex, come here. Cadet Arbor, come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you explain what the lesson was yesterday?
If I can recall, the lesson was we split off the academy into 2 separate groups, some GMA and AA mixed together, and we defended 2 points. One group defended the medical bay, and the other defended the library. We were supposed to prevent their entry, and I do not know how the other group did, but we successfully defended against the invading professors at the library.
Cadet Arbor, you have anything to add?
No, ma'am.
And if you would stand. Come. What's one thing your squad did well?
We managed to coordinate attacks and hold the barrier that we had erected, as well as coordinating the attacks so that way we could lock them down, them still, and execute them.
And what do you think you could have improved on? It's one kink in the armor or one event that could have been gone better.
We failed to properly disarm one of the professors that we had taken hostage.
Very well. Right, Rex? Same questions.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing you did well, one thing you think can be improved on.
One thing I believe our team did well was using previous lessons and knowledge, such as using an arcane seal on the door. It would have meant that the professors would have had to not only perform the knock spell, but also at least have the knowledge to do so, or destroy the library in the process. So that would buy us time to continually defend. Our positioning was good as well. I do believe, however, if I had to pick something to improve on, I think we started to get the chicken with head cut off phenomenon that eventually happens as battles progress. People, chain of command starts to crumble, and people start to make decisions based on what they believe should be best in a situation instead of maintain the positions that were planned.
Good, but they miss it.
Thank you.
Can I have a raised hand? What was the purpose of this mission? Or rather, this lesson? What was it meant to teach? Rather, what was meant to be learned from it? Get it, Coretta. If you would. If you would, no one, well, at least I can't hear you.
The purpose of the exercise was basically to show whether or not we can coordinate well and quickly with people that we have, well, almost never worked with before.
And do you personally think that it was done well, Cadet?
On my team, at the very least, I saw very good results.
Good. Maybe seated. Anyone else have a comment, concern about the last lesson? Anything at all? Very well. I'll tell you. Cadet Mason? Come.
One concern that I had was that between the two outposts, it appears that at some point one of the professors was moving back and forth between the two. This information should have been relayed between the two outposts, so that way something could be done to prevent them from switching positions back and forth if at all possible.
Communication can win a battle. Good. Go. I have conferred with your professors, both GMA and Ascension. And all in all, we think you did all remarkably well. Considering, again, you haven't worked with some of these students before. You should be proud of what you did. That being said, yes, there are things to learn from more communication, listening to those that you've put in charge. If you put someone in charge, you should be ready to take their orders. They might not be the best, but in a training situation, that's the only way we learn. And if they, unless, of course, they're doing something completely foolish that would get someone killed, but that is another matter entirely. Professors, Do you have anything input about last night? The last mission. Please.
I do, actually.
It's actually
Barbara,
not
you
bad.
were in command of the team that was guarding the medical wing, correct?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Augusta, Liang, step forward, please. I distinctly remember the two of you charging forward outside of your defensive line and attempting to flank us, cause chaotic skirmishing. How did this result for you?
In all honesty, Professor, it resulted poorly. We got walled in a corner against not only the sap golem, but one of the fire teachers. So we were in a very disadvantaged position.
For those who are outside of earshot, Cadet Liang states that it resulted poorly, as they were then soon surrounded.
Oh no, Skull!
By both the sap
Anyway,
golem and Professor Cassidy. I ask this, did anyone give you that order to break your line?
No, sir.
Then what was your intention?
Thank you for the raid, Alistair Finch. I don't know who you are, but hello, thank you for the raid. Lessons not to take hostages next time.
That way we can focus targets. Bad positioning and cast more damage than solutions.
Thank you for the follow, rival. Rival Seraphina.
Anything to say, Augusta?
Hello, hello.
I lost my temper in the midst of battle when it was happening. I saw a larger opponent and wanted to take it down by any means necessary, and the fact that it was winning most of the time made me
I understand.
red, so to speak.
Return to your seats, please. The reason I bring this to attention is that, especially while you are cooperating or taking position inside of grand combat, shield walls, defensive lines must never be broken. Not 1 foot out of place. If you leave, you are condemning those beside you to death. And you are welcoming situations such as chicken with your head cut off, rather than having an organized and strategic fortification. That will be all. I get something.
As a rule of thumb, if you plan on taking prisoners, and if you plan on also healing those prisoners, always disarm them. Especially if you trust them. You don't want a weapon anywhere near your healers. They take out your healers, you're good as dead. It was an underhanded tactic that I played, yes, but it was a lesson that you needed to learn. Other than that, you all fought well. I was impressed.
Anyone else? We don't bring up these faults to shame anyone. It is more so that we can all learn from the mistakes of our peers. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn so that we don't make these mistakes in live fire combat. But ultimately, you've all shown promise. So well done. Keep at it. Right. Now on for the topic of today. Today we will be having more physical exercise. So, we will be having, well, I believe, Professor Wicks will need to speak with a GMA. I think you should have enough for one squad, to be honest. But, I'll let...
There's 8 cadets in total, I believe. You could split them off among others if needed, but there is enough for them.
Oh, if you wish, we could do so. We'll speak about that in a moment. For now, get your combat gear and line up in the arena. I'll explain everything there. Dismissed.
Headmistress.
Ah, yes.
There's something I would like to talk to you about, in private.
Of course. Did you wish to
make
put
this
them in
brief,
the...
then. To make it brief, I will gather them all. I will put them into a squad as see fit. But there is 8 in total. Cadet Ashley, I believe, was having some uniform malfunctions. So if she has not returned, you will have 7 in total, meaning 1 left over that can be placed into another squad if needed.
Either way, however you want to do it. I know that we have... Ardent Vale is missing 3 for the moment. Vanguard's missing 2, rather. They're missing 1, I believe, and Crystal Thorn's missing a few as well. So, if you want, we can make that assessment once we see them.
Split them. Yes. If you wish for me to split them off among the rest of the cadets, I will do so.
Might be good for camaraderie. If we have 1 with about 7 squad people, it's not too big of a deal. I think it'll be better for that. We'll just have to make sure everyone's even. I'll let you assign as you need to, though.
Yes. I will count as best as I can and see who can go where.
We'll make again once you're all briefed. You make your judgment.
I have to be the commander of the assault.
I'm gonna go put my equipment on. Yeah?
And I guess we know who's commanding us then today.
Scandalous! Oh, you're involved in a. I'm gonna remember this.
Dubious relationship.
Right. Okay. Important.
Damn it.
Hello.
The bushes are talking.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
So I wanna be
Gorgeous.
on slow types.
Hi.
No, the bigger you are, the slower it looks like you move because...
Yes, you'll want to be a little bit faster. You want to boost yourself about probably to elves. I don't know. Is it how big is it again?
This thing originally was meant to be a training stand-in for the soldier without them using the soldiers, so they could probably even be up on giant.
How? Yeah, if you want to turn into it real quick so I can see how big it is. We can see how fucking ginormous it is. Also, people can load it.
It's like, I would say it's like 3/5 the size of the soldier.
Oh yeah, that's no big deal. That's it's a little boy. It's good. All right, cool.
The mallet. Tenderize them.
The mallet.
Cool.
Tenderize them.
All right. So what we're probably gonna do is they're gonna go up against a squad of we're probably gonna put GMA in the Ascension squads just so we have only 6 squads to go.
We could
So do we want to do both of you at the same time against each 6, or do you want to like one of you do one of you do the other, one of you do the one do the other, so you guys have time to rest in between?
We were planning on doing the breaks, yeah. But
Okay,
we could
yeah.
Depending on how many there are, because I don't think any of the squads are actually full. I think they're all at like 3 or 4.
Yeah, so what we're planning to we're thinking of doing is putting the GMA students in with the Ascension students, like melding them in, like what we do for General Squad. That way we fill up those.
Or
Yeah.
we could just send them in groups of 2 squads.
Do you want to send them in groups of 2 squads? Because like I think that'd be too much for one big boss. Because I think one squad should probably be good for one big guy. Because they're
The numbers we have, it would basically be 8v1, which isn't too crazy, but
well, not if we have the full squads. Then if we have like 6 or 7 students each. Because if we have GMA melding with the rest of the Ascension students, we're gonna have full squads.
Yeah.
I guess yeah. I was thinking we just treat GMA as a squad and we send like all of them in with one squad and then.
I mean, we could do that. I mean, it's just again we'll have the like 7 people for GMA and then 3 people for Arden Vale. And then like 3 people for we have 4 for Vanguard. I think we should just fill them in.
Yeah, I think we just use them as fill. Yeah, that'll be easiest.
Okay, cool. All right, I got my loud yelly horn. Am I gonna need the DM gun for anything? That's okay. I can summon that shit. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you touch one, you'll be able to.
Wait a minute. Can I put?
Because we don't have a mage.
Can I put the mega horn into the inventory?
No, don't try it.
Don't try it. Okay.
And you just broke your inventory if you tried it.
Did I? Shit. Did I break all the inventory?
No, just the.
Just mine.
Spawning items.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. If it's just for me, that's fine. I don't care. I was really afraid. Okay.
No, if you try to put a pickup in there that isn't in the system and it doesn't, like it won't take it, it'll just freeze your inventory usually. I don't.
No, it did it. It worked fine.
Oh, you able to spawn it?
Yeah, fixed.
Oh, okay. That's not.
Yay!
Or
I have a
Stealth
fish.
fixed the bug.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, what we're doing, let me just get this straight. For my brain. Having each squad go and basically go and fight the big bad. And once, or we're gonna have, go one at a time to fight the big bad. After that, and in the meanwhile, the other squads are gonna be doing like, basically with the other teachers being like, hey, what do you want to improve on? Like, what do you want to be better at? Not just combat wise, like how do you make yourself better in a live fire combat, like communication, etc. Okay, yeah, cool. And then I can have them drop off in groups, or they can watch the parties, it's whatever. And then once everyone's done, we can get an assessment of things. Okay, cool. So,
if you want, we can.
Do we have a crystal? We don't have a crystal. Actually, yeah, you guys can just teleport on me once we're good if you want to do
What I
that.
was thinking was
Yeah.
we have them invis, and then when they start changing avatar, I just do this under them.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that. That works.
So it's like you're summoning them with the illusion.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the arena then.
Alright.
Oh, right, should probably mute myself in here. There we go. These lines could be a bit more even. Right. Cadet Liang. Come here. Come here. What do you see?
You're talking in the microphone, isn't it?
Uneven spacing.
Make them even. Go.
Arden Bale and Crystal Soren, please move a little bit more to the left.
Yeah, they're allowed.
Wow.
Are you spelling it out so that the kids don't catch on?
Ignis, a little bit. There you go, just a little bit. There we go, there we go. You're right, Arashi. There you go. Those are lines I can be proud of. Now then, just for the sake of people hearing me.
Aline, can I ask you things about okay?
Hold on. All right.
Okay. Is there anything that Yori could have brought?
Sorry about that. I do not have stage fright, cadets. Right. So, each squad, you will be fighting a foe in the arena. Simple enough. Meanwhile, the rest of you will be discussing with your squads on how you can improve and working to do so. We're doing squad training today. And since Crystal Thorn is vocal today, you'll be going first. Right. Professor Wicks will be separating the GMA students to even out our Ascension squads for today. If you would please.
Yes. I am missing 2 stragglers.
Oh, that's fine.
I will get those out who, I will get those out who are present.
Hmm.
Alright.
Yes, say headmistress. It appears that Crystal Thorn was celebrating. Weird for a sec. You're just gonna
Celebrating what?
I still don't know. At going first, it seems.
Ah, well, that'll be wonderful then. All right.
That's a dismal challenge.
It's okay. You know, but going first is no big deal. It's like really
You know, perhaps you're right. All right.
I would enjoy if my sight was here. I'm here.
The GMA students will also be there with you while you are discussing with your squads. Since they are an outside party, I would highly suggest taking their input to heart. And their criticisms as well. Alright, let me see.
What stuff that he could have gotten to in a month?
Really quickly. So, would you guys mind fighting 2 for 1 for the first fight? Because Crystal Thorn is sassy, and I kind of want to give him a challenge.
Go for it.
Do you are you okay with that, Cell and Shin? One of you'd have to fight 2 in a row. Unless Raven's doing fighting as well.
I think Cell's just trashed.
That is the plan.
Oh no!
We're crossing off of.
Oh, we're off of me.
Quest on me. Majin, are you alive?
Once they decide to
I'll get them set up. Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, perfect.
Alright, Raven, if you can get in the map, I'll give you the avatar. Ross.
Wait to send the request.
Right. In this case, Crystal Thorn, if you would go into the arena and ready yourselves for the combat, I would suggest working with your.
One of them is a definite.
Sorry, I would suggest working with your new combatant to see their abilities and capabilities. Go on, Crystal Thorn. The rest of you will each have a professor assisting you in your squad enrichment. If you would. I would ask if one of the GMA would also assist us in this, since we have 4, yes. Alright, go ahead and pick your squads.
Mind if I select it?
Could be good if that was your style.
By all means.
Good morning. Let's head to the fast side. Will you be participating as well, Headmistress, or?
I'm going to be dealing with the arena.
Am I free to take the squad to position.
You may. They're yours to manage for the day. For the class, anyway.
Good morning, Bard. Good morning, Galen.
And if you wish, Cadet Wicks, you can assist me in the arena.
I haven't been called Cadet Wicks in
Ah.
ages.
I am so sorry. My apologies.
It is quite alright.
God damn it.
So what do you wish me to assist
I
with?
am very sorry.
With the
Imagine that you're live.
Well, I'll be summoning them, but just keeping an eye on what they can do. We wish to give them a little bit of critique
What was it? Is it
for
just
the
wanna
moment.
Alright, I'll do my best. Shall I position myself on the other side of the arena?
If you wish.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
We can be, I think we'll be quite safe inside or out.
What are we doing?
So I'd
I
have
will
to
be
give you the
fine
other turn.
regardless, considering.
I think we'll just do one because it's not. I'm not gonna emergency
Shield.
brief you and stress you
No,
out with that.
I think that will be quite alright. If you wish for me to position myself on the inside, I may, but.
Yes, let me just... let me just prepare my summon. Give me one moment, please.
Of course, do as you need.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, hi.
Please don't crash.
Alright, sorry about that. I just, Crystal Thorn being sassy. Anyway, I mean, hell, we can give him a second life, maybe. I don't know. But...
Yeah, Celsa's internet just hard dropped, so.
Oh, his internet dropped? Oh, fuck. So it's only Shin. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna stress you out then too much, Shinryu. Or not, yeah, So...
We'll
yeah,
basically
good.
just let you watch Raven to figure out what we're doing, and then I'll explain it if you have any. And I'll give you
Yeah,
the turn.
you're essentially just a big boss dude, and you're gonna be fighting one of the squads. But yeah.
Is there anything specific about them that I need to know? Do certain cadets are good against it?
No, it's an illusion. Hypothetically, anyone with light would be technically good against it because it's an illusion of undead, but.
Yeah.
So we might play into that because illusions are supposed. The Alberic's illusions
Seems
are
one of my
supposed to react
stragglers has
as
shown
if
themselves.
Because it's part of the
Good.
point of training. with
I'm
them.
still having issue with my summons, so give me a
yeah,
moment.
anyone that uses holy or light stuff would be
Of course, take your
more
time.
effective,
It is
but you're basically just a big undead knight with a massive fuck off sword or mallet. You would be using the giant speed, and you'd basically be moving, like we do our normal for mini bosses, the big lumbering motions and smashes. Not too lumbering though. I've noticed a lot of people go too slow.
Yes, Cadet.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm going to be sitting out, but I can give first aid to the rest of them if need be. It's extremely hot for me today, and I'm a little
Very well.
sensitive. So, but I'll try to be working on that with the professor in the future.
Very well. Go ahead and play, but still stay with your squad and make sure that you work with each other, yes? Good.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
Yes, ma'am.
That's this thing.
Right. Are you good then, Shin?
Good to go.
All right, darling.
Good to go.
Alrighty.
Clone it real quick, and I gotta go do this thing.
I favorited it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that without changing.
Alright, then.
It's so convenient.
You're starting in 10,
Try to fight
cadets.
that out, or am I waiting this one out?
You can
Seconds.
wait this one out and just watch Invis so you get the kind of vibe of what we're doing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I imagine change into it.
Well, that was a bit off, but here we are. Right, I think they've been given proper warning, if you would. Have at. Ah, there we go. Let us see, shall we? We did want to put this. Did you put the music already on, Comp?
No, I didn't.
Oops, okay, I got it. There you go.
And so it begins.
Yes.
You're free to be a little bit faster, by the way.
I'm already seeing a few things that could be working.
There we go, I can
Like
hear.
with your swings.
You can be inside. Again, they're not going to, the monster itself isn't going to harm you. Ah, Cadet is down.
No, I know. I was waiting for the
Hmm.
command.
Hmm. It's being picked up. Go on, Cadet. You see the back is turned to you, yes? There we go. Oh, no. Hmm. Good.
However, they are not converging when the effort is made.
Hitting from behind. There we are. Good job.
Assuming we just keep fighting until you tell us to drop.
They are trying to trip him up. Oh, that's good. Here they are, they hard to fall.
Typically, usually the bigger the opponent, the harder they do. It also depends on whether the opponent is wise enough to see it coming.
Yes, yes it did. Well, you assume that it had one in the first place. Or when it started. Anyway. She is taking a few shots, which is hitting him down. Where's the defense? Good, good.
Shouldn't have taken the hit in the first place.
Very good, Cadet Morgan. Very good.
Come on, buddy. Oi.
Let your tank do that.
They are.
Ash machine.
Doing quite well. They're doing.
Multiple of them are trying to call out in different directions.
Well, that's not. Well, that's not.
To call it over.
Well, that's not always the worst idea if we keep distracting it, saying, hey, this way, this way, this way. Ah. Oh, unless.
Something like this where it's focusing on pure blind, I guess, motivation of kill or maim in this case. It does vary. Ooh, there we go, a nice distance weapon. More ranged spells.
Oh, that's. Careful, Cadet. That blade will break under his weight.
Keep putting that blade under duress and we'll snap it.
Alright, push.
Well done.
Good job.
Perhaps we should back up now. They're using us as cover.
I mean, not entirely unwise on their part. Ooh, there we go. Trapping it there.
Yes, but unfortunately he's trapping it with himself.
Make it
Ah.
small. Not his team. That's the only issue. If he had trapped it on the edges, his team could go in from behind and hit it from there.
Can he get in? Can they get into that orb there?
No. To my understanding, no.
It would hurt a lot if we tried to get in there.
Yeah. Cadet.
Adrian, get back! You did your job.
Smashes into his right leg, hitting the head, even though it appears to be flesh. It seems the skin has grown over the armor.
Tendon sweep.
Try to deflect. You should back up once more. Mistress. Good hit. Good for a weak point in the armor.
And as well as trying to stop him from his using his sword arm.
Restrain.
Good.
That's good.
That one strike is doing well.
They did well. If they can disarm it, that would be their biggest advantage.
Quite literally disarm it. Oh! Nice, very well.
We're trying to disable the right arm.
Okay.
The right arm is held up. Most of the force of that blow, but it turns in favor of Delilah.
Knee flash.
I know. That's why I've been trying to swap places as much as I can.
Good, good.
I'm surprised they have yet to try out my formation, if any.
I think that is their formation. They have the two Kanks taking in the head of it, and there, yeah.
Yes.
Meanwhile, healers staying in the back of the range. They are doing it. Yes.
Yes. I recognize that now. They are doing well of trying to restrain the arm. Ooh, very nice grab. Look at that.
Yes, they work very
Now
well
this is the
together.
time for you to all go in and hit, cadets. This is the time.
There they are, there they are.
You need to go in and make your strikes on its back. It is mostly flesh. That'd be the great time for you to cause minor incisions, lacerations. Seems they've done well. Oh, it seems they've disarmed it.
Very good.
This is their advantage.
Ah.
Well done.
It drops its weapon as the tendons give way. But it's still very much in its
They did good, focusing on the arm that held the sword. Now, it is just
An angry child.
Yes, this is quite true.
Where is the rest of
Pick up the
Vanguard?
speed now that you don't have a weapon as well. Start just going faster.
I believe they were watching over on the sidelines.
That is Gallant.
No, over there, in front of us. Other sidelines, said Mistress.
Hold
They
on.
are across from movements.
Cadets, have you joined the Gallant squad?
No, ma'am, I was just,
Get to your squad, if you would. Sit with your squad. Thank you.
Rita, you could go to the back.
Go ahead and tell her.
I can only assist them and baby them.
Well, this is what it is for, right?
See the opportunity. Yes, but I wish for them to see the opportunity. I will nudge, if anything.
Slowly it struggles back to its feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for that left leg, Calm. Calm, I'm going for the left leg. Down!
Down!
Consistently going for the face.
You managed to hit the kink right above where its food is. Claws digging into actual flesh, not metal this time. But there's a spike there. It's very risky as it thrashes
You all
around.
can hit from the back, my range dealers. It is merely flesh.
I'm ripping at its
Lacerated.
to disable it.
No, you don't.
It drops
It's alright.
Good job, Cadet Dita.
She's a You're fine, cadet.
More magical blasts hitting the helmet, this time in Going into the ground. It continues to try to claw forward in its last moments of death, but it doesn't. Good still. You can respawn.
Well.
Well done. Return.
The illusion dissipates. Blood on the ground and all of your injuries along with it. Though you are still
Never mind.
exhausted and you do quite a bit of work.
Cadet Morgan, if you would.
That is all real, even if the injuries.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Keep the words citrus throne in mind.
Fun.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
It's fine. Okay.
Well done, cadets.
My turn now.
Yes. So yeah, I've noticed one thing that happens a lot.
Right.
It's too slow with our blows. Telegraphing's good, but they're used to it now. So
You did well.
they're predictable
Disabling
rather
it,
than
its main
reactive.
weapon.
So we can speed up our attacks now.
I will
I like
criticize a little bit, Cadet Adita. I wouldn't
Oh, yeah,
scream for it
absolutely.
unless you're ready for it to jump
I'm
on
pretty
you.
quick with my throws.
Yes.
Well, I was trying
When
to
we
get
summon
its
you in,
attention,
we'll
but
probably
with
have you with a
everybody
hammer.
surrounding it, I didn't know which way it
very
was
fun.
going
Alrighty.
to charge. So unfortunately,
I guess it's more of a mallet.
This
than a
is
pulpit
fair,
hammer.
but no, it's fine. Tanks did well. They kept you kept its attention. You kept it away from your damaged dealers. I did say there at the beginning there was an issue with your fellow cadet being downed and no one getting in between him and the monster, or rather the being, but that was solved in the second go round. Well done, Cadet Morgan. You did well with that quick healing. As soon as the tanks were around, you popped in, you healed. Well done. Also, the constant barrage did a constant stream of damage to it. Good. Very good. Now, if you would go and relieve... let's see, which squad are we doing today? Before... I think that is... Ardent Vale. If you would go and swap professors with Ardent Vale and take a rest.
yes, ma'am.
Unless you had anything else,
Are
Professor?
they going to be facing the same opponent?
Yes, they'll be coming into the arena, and you'll be going into getting their professor.
All right.
Wood Citrus Throne.
Another little project I have in mind.
Very fun.
God, all the combat practice makes me really want to do makes me want to get everyone together out of character and do a big battle training session thing. 'Cause I've been wanting to do
Listening to
that
their
for
planning,
ages.
they
It'd
did
be
well.
so fun.
However, Adric is
We're doing Arden Vale next.
very,
Yeah, we can send in Arden Vale.
Yep, yeah, they're swapping out right now.
I was gonna comment. I was gonna suggest not doing Ignis yet because they're having a really
want to be something you
they're
want.
having a
In-depth
really good
convo.
push.
Okay.
Yeah, they're talking about the roles that they lost because of the two that they
I am
lost
just
on
making
in
comments.
Duat and stuff. So it's a really
Simple
good combo.
self-banter.
It's quite alright. Just trying to have many voices in my head at the moment.
You're fine.
But we could probably do them after Arden.
It was interesting listening.
That's fine,
to
yeah.
their plan, considering they were running on little to no information on what they're.
Well, they have a bit. Perhaps
Well,
I think that Professor Cassidy doesn't understand what the goal was, but he might. There we go.
I think he is catching on now.
Cadets, are you prepared?
Our cadets.
Oh, we have this.
All right, Raven.
I believe so, ma'am.
Get ready. I'll let you know when to summon in. Silence
Good.
will do a spell and I'll do an effect. So.
Very well. Prepare yourselves. I'll be summoning it in the middle. Rather, right about there. This'll work. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, there you are, beastie. Right, don't kill anyone, but have fun. Ah, that one's rather aggressive. Well, good luck with that.
Just a little bit slower for the start.
I summoned a rather aggressive one today. Huh.
Slow down a little bit after this initial burst.
Different weapons, so they have to work with a different threat.
Hmm. Ah, they do have a lot of ranged users here. They're going to need... they're going to need to be... Oof.
Very careful.
Yes.
They do have a lot of speed-oriented
Hmm. They're going to need it.
cadets. Oh yes, he's quite. I am looking forward to see of how they work on taking this one down. Considering height is severely not on their side in this one.
I am tempted to do something. Let me see what I can handle. One moment. Comp. It'll be... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, go ahead.
It is a good thing that Arbor does not have to worry about most things inhibiting her shots. As well as several of the other distance.
Well, it's a bit more short range than most of the firearms, or at least from what I can tell.
It's quite mad.
Oof. Don't want them to get hit. To be honest, I should be more worried about the lightning.
Yes, it is.
In fact...
I see.
I am curious. A moment.
Alright.
What are you aiming for, cadet? Never mind.
Shots from Coretta hit the creature in the back and drop blood immediately.
Nega shots are going for the face. Specifically.
Who's I?
Neko, she's been throwing like daggers and she's been aiming for face shots. So.
Hard target to hit, but I'll send in a couple of.
Might be good for like stunts and disrupts and stuff.
It seems Cadet Ada, I believe, waits for the perfect moment of opportunity.
She does. She's going for its face. I think most of them are.
Yes, because it's... Especially when it gets down to a level by smashing...
Yes, if it's blind.
Actually. If it blinds, it has
It might be blind, actually. I think they have done it.
She's firing blindly.
I do hope... Oh.
Your blast is a partial miss, but it deflects heavily off its left arm,
You're doing well at tiring it out.
burning the pauldron and melting it partially.
Oh, Coretta.
Quite the direct hit for Coretta, however. Yes, she's taking a moment to sit back and recoup after that kind of blow. Nice decisive hits. All to the joints. I enjoy seeing that. Oh yes, doing
More blasts hit the spot between the creature's shoulders where there is
They're doing
no
quite
armor and
well.
draw more blood.
Keeping it disoriented.
Yes, I will say one little criticism is Coretta ran into, or almost ran into Mason's fire. She needs to be a bit careful as she moves quickly, but...
Not being... She's not very focused on her teammates' shots. Or being at least aware of them.
Huh.
This is the time for you to take your jabs, cadet.
It's
This
time for
blast
Mason to
impacts
do
directly
his.
in the face, melting through it.
There it
His teammates
is.
had converged on it. This is the time. Take the hit, cadet.
I can't see.
Don't hit your... That is the unfortunate
Alright, so you're
thing.
mostly blind, but you can strike around. Just make sure you intentionally miss around them a lot too.
He's trying
and
not
anytime
to
you
hit
get
his
hit, just
teammates.
charge towards the direction you got hit from.
Well, that's good.
Charge at Arbor.
It is, but
Unfortunate.
He just spent the time channeling
And
the
now you know where she
blast.
is.
You could put a dent in his mana. After
And charge at
trying
Arbor
to
again.
get
You
that
just
hit
got shot
off.
twice.
It is... Mason.
We should back up.
The creature continues blindly lashing out, but every time it gets hit, it turns in the direction and charges the source.
Excuse me, Professor.
Yes, quite alright.
You are pardoned, cadet.
The creature is blindly lashing out, but every time it gets hit, it charges the source of the attack.
Come on! Come on!
And now they're just playing with it. Oh, and it hit the wall. Well, that is using your environment for you.
Plan. It is. I will say they are.
Alright, they're trying to boss fight you where they charge you into walls.
Oh.
So play into that a little bit if they get you close to a barrier. Okay, Mason's hitting from the left charge.
That's so fucking great.
That's
That's so fucking. I love it. Yes, use
So
yes.
Mason is
There
acting
we
as the
go.
flag to lead it into walls as they take the chances to hit it in the joints. This is very intelligent, and I
Now, if they can
appreciate this
just,
tactic.
if they can just hold it still enough, they might be able to get Mason's shot off. But they'll need to make sure, and he'll need to make sure that no one's
And now
in
he
the
can take the
way.
hit.
If Coretta doesn't get out of the way.
Coretta. Now he can take the hit. Take it, cadet.
If he is charged, ah, damn.
You need to be aware of your teammates' moves, not just your opponent.
Alright, you're gonna start slowing down.
Go, 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 go,
There it
Good shot
is.
from Mason.
Went up, but oh.
The blast drives through its plate armor,
He's having
melting it,
trouble,
though
it
it
seems,
charges
the
into
right
the blast
direction.
still. A gaping hole.
Well,
in
it
its
is
chest
new.
bleeding profusely.
It is. I can only imagine the amount
Oh.
of power he's having to put in it to get it to hit that hard.
That would have been a hit.
Good calls. Alba's doing well in guiding her teammates, which is a nice sight to see. Prioritizing the well-being on top of it as well. Ah, I now see what Ida is doing. It is hard to see from where they're standing. They are throwing.
Yep, she's been going
knives
for the
at
face.
beast from a distance.
She has been going for its eyes. It's
which
good.
is Good.
Mm.
And so is the others. Oh, it's been disarmed.
Don't leave the arena.
A blade is driven into its chest, and it doubles over. It starts smacking out with its arms, but it's slowed. It doesn't seem as if it can move. Its stamina finally giving out.
Yes, please, there's enough of that. Do not leave the arena if you would. Ah, there we are.
You can start clawing towards Arbor, but like, you know, just like.
And it has
Cadet Coretta. Hmm.
A spear goes through its face, puncturing through.
Come on.
Iris kind of weird, but it's not exactly worth it if you get injured in the first place.
Very well. Enough.
Alright, and you can respawn and disperse.
Mm.
Alright, respawn. Dissipates, and with it, any injuries suffered.
They all did quite
Well, most of them.
First.
But I'll leave the
Very well.
criticisms of your cadet for yourself.
Of course. Seems Varian has come on with audience.
Hmm. Cadets, if you would gather.
That was a good fight.
The Barbarian, how can I help you?
Is it too fast with my swings?
At the current
I feel like
step
it's a
you're
little
now,
bit too fast.
A little bit at the
a
start,
small
but towards the end
lesson.
it was
There's nothing further I
perfect.
can do until Ignis participates.
And it makes sense, yeah. Like, it starts
Alright,
off
we can
with Ignis
switch them in
smashing
then.
down and trying to do
We'll just have them go next.
I'll have them ready themselves.
Hopefully it won't come
Very well.
up in the house. How you started making it slam into walls.
Hmm. No, yes. Good use of environment and good use of disabling. Your shots, you don't have to be in a line, just gathered. You can face me. You went for its eyes. Precision hits, precision attacks. You blinded the creature and then you forced it to work to your environment. Very well done.
They also,
Mason.
Mason's blast blew a hole in his chest, and then they all started focusing down that as well.
That is a very powerful ability that you have.
Yeah.
And I see you learned how to use it wisely, or you know how to use it wisely. There was many shots you could have taken, but there were cadets in your way. Good control. Perhaps the aim is a little bit off, but that can be learnt in time. But you knew when to recoil. Well done.
Coretta. You may be mindful of your opponent on the field, but you must also be mindful of your comrades in combat. There were multiple times where you had run in front of your comrades' abilities or shots that could have ended up with you getting gravely harmed instead of your opponent. Mindfulness is not just you, but it's everyone. Good, Abba. I was most impressed with your callouts on the field. You were doing well in keeping an eye on the well-being of your partners, as well as making callouts of where to direct the monster. I was very impressed by you all. Did very well.
You as well, Cadet Davril. You kept going for the weaknesses, the kinks in the armor, using your speed to do so. You all did well. Switch with Ignis and Cadet Professor Barian. And rest up. Hmm.
Professor Cassidy just left his room.
I think he's trying to grab Argent Vale.
Possibly. But I
Continue.
Good idea to inform the professors as well to continue the lesson with the other groups that they are being given.
Yes, of course. Right, Argent Vale, and then I guess I'll probably give Vanguard a chance. They're probably chomping at the bit.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Did your internet just die, or did your mic just cut out?
Ah, I was very
Just making sure.
I hope to have the same impression of Ignis. And their
We will see.
strategy of how they go about this.
Well, they definitely have a special strategy. Words. Blah 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 blah.
You know what? We'll let you use hammer this time too, and then we'll start alternating after that.
Cadet, are you well?
Mostly because of Evie's here, and she's weak for it, so.
Very well.
I was testing
Gotta give her a hard time.
Very well. You ready? Your squad ready, Cadet Victor?
We are ready.
Good. Then I will summon the creature here shortly. About here will do. Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you are. Come on up, 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 up. There we go. There we go. Don't kill them. Have fun. You may start. Ah, right, those. Might want to have a bit of a shield on if you don't have a... specifically for the webs.
That's right.
Mm. Taking us acid into the legs. Mm. Note, if Reese is using acid on where the legs are in Vev's web, they're gonna break through the webs.
Right, Majin, make a motion like you're pulling your feet, and then charge. And start speeding up a little bit.
I'll say they are all very strong individually.
Yes. I do appreciate them using their range, and Miss Vivina trying to slow down their opponent.
That being said, if her webs keep getting cut by Reese's acid, they're not going to stay up very long, are they?
It is counterintuitive, a little.
Hmm.
I am sure they will figure it out. But it seems Rise has begun not using her acid at the moment.
Good.
Physical one, at least.
Good. Vivina is running into the same problem Cadet Coretta was. She's running in the middle of someone's shot. She's a big target, and she needs to be mindful of where she is.
When she is large herself.
Yes, but regardless, if she's going to fight like that, she needs to be aware for that.
Yes, no, I do agree. But I do appreciate the teammates making callouts for if they are going to be doing something large, like a beam or throwing something out, and they do clear a way for them to do so, which I have enjoyed. It is a different process.
Oh.
But it is also...
And if it would anyone else, I'd say that would break a bone.
Oh, definitely.
Chips back off in 3, 2, 1. Unleash it.
I get knocked back.
Cadet Chips! Shit.
And now stand and start attacking faster.
Cadet Chips as well. We were having a thing. The students have to be aware of friendly fire. Not just the caster, but also the person running into the shot.
It is a gentleman. Oh, she's using her environment.
That being said,
Appreciate seeing that.
this also on Victor. He didn't call the second shot.
Yes.
Something to speak on. Huh.
The stream is not going to do anything.
I gave them a bit of an extra rule.
Did you? What was the rule?
They can take no action without Victor's order.
Huh. Interesting.
Most of the flesh on its left leg is gone now, exposing the bloody armor underneath.
They are adhering to that quite well.
Huh.
From what I can hear, yes, they've been making proper colors.
Hold on. Wait, what are you doing here? Why is Crystal Thorn left alone?
Making sure they're following my rule.
That is why I said it would probably be a good idea to inform them before we continue.
Rise's sword punctures through its left leg.
We will
Then Arashi knocks it over with the
speak
blast.
to Professor Cassidy in a moment then.
Rise, though.
But they are doing well.
It starts to rise to its feet, but
I don't
that
think I'll even
webbing
need
is
this
holding
anymore.
its leg down. It pushes itself up.
Well done.
Chips' blade clashes against chainmail, but links begin to break and blood begins to pool out of its arm. The other spear stabs into what you think is its exposed arm, but there's actually a gauntlet under that skin.
Seems Rise and Chips are in charge of decisive striking at knees.
Rise's acid blade stabs right through its kneecap. Its left knee is now dragging.
Ooh!
Its left leg is now dragging along as it moves, and it is slowed.
Restraining it or casting damage.
Yes, they are all going for
A
the
tendon
legs.
is severed, and it loses its grip on its hammer, which drops to the ground on top of you and then to your side.
And now they've disarmed
I
it.
cut off the arm.
Well done.
Well done.
Legs puncture into its
Yes, but
back.
Chips did take the brunt of that.
There's a heavy and
can only
consistent
imagine he's
stream
not
of blood
feeling too
pooling down
great
its
after
back as
that.
it stands.
Surprised it didn't crumble under the weight.
I as well.
Well,
Adric had a similar
With every
issue
punch,
where
it
he kept
hammers down
taking
against
the weight
Chips
of the
and
weapon
elbows back against Ravina.
under one of his strikes.
That's going to fall on them.
They are working
That
together.
creature is going to fall on them.
I think that is what Vivina is trying to prevent by adhering herself to part of the wall.
You begin lopping at its neck,
Possibly.
striking bone, but the creature smacks you away.
It seems they've done well.
They are doing
I start to stand.
They
I stand up all the way.
Let's see. Ardent event.
It's
Oh,
dragging
citrus
its left
through.
leg, and its head is hanging
Be
by its
mindful.
tendons and bone, half off,
Cadets.
but still it moves.
They are doing well with your extra rule. There. I am surprised to
I need Vanguard, which is victorious, and
Too much improvising and individual choice.
Once again, the
well.
beast is swarmed as
They are
legs
striking
stab
as a
down
team
and
and
blades
moving
stab
as well,
up.
which is quite nice to see.
Acid melts through its armored legs,
Forces their new
and the
leader
creature
into more of
drops.
a command role.
Finally, its head comes off.
ah, and
It
there goes
rolls
the
to
head.
ground, spewing blood from the wound in its neck,
You should
and it goes
probably-
still.
Okay.
Let's get out of the blood.
Don't worry, easily rectified.
You can dissipate now.
There we go.
The illusion dissipates, and with it your injuries, though you are still exhausted and depleted of mana.
This way, cadets.
Very far. Did quite well.
Don't worry, the illusion, the blood will dissipate. Yes. All right. Well, Professor Barrion, if you would. Your rule.
They did very good swarming it.
Yeah.
Constantly getting it down and then taking advantage.
Follow up. The challenge I placed upon you was to complete the exercise with the additional term that you can take no aggressive action without direct order. I will ask this. Victor, was there any moments where your orders were not followed? And was there any occurrence where someone acted out of turn?
No. They all followed my previous orders before we entered. And during, even.
What were your standing orders before entry?
Chips
it
was to
individual
distract the
or
enemy.
was it-
Distracted as our tank without a shield, loud and fast. Bavina was to stay at medium length, bind it using her webs, and attack when she had the chance. Rise was to be our damage dealer in melee with her dual swords, crippling it at its ankles. And Arashi was to be our ranged and to strike with her spear when able.
Well done. Interesting strategy, having someone take on a defender's position by merely being, well, dazzling, I'll use as a...
Shiny like a vampire.
Those will be all my questions.
Yes, something though that seems to become a habit of the Academy. Friendly fire isn't just a concern of the attacker, but also of the people in the way. There were a few instances, Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips, where we saw you ran into the line of fire. Cadet Vivina, you have a very special case of that you are, when you fight, you are a large creature. You need to be very careful as to who you run into and whose shots you run into. Usually you do well, but just something to be mindful of. Cadet Chips, you ran into the fire of Cadet Victor at one point when he was doing one of his abilities. I believe he pulled it back. Yes, but regardless, I did not hear it called out, so that's also a case of being careful with the call-outs, but also being mindful of the rest of your cadets. As well as one more thing I found was Cadet Vivina, I believe, was shooting at the beginning, was shooting webs towards the creature's legs and knees, while Cadet Rise was using acid. I believe that might have helped it escape its bonds at some point. The acid breaking into the...
Counterintuitive.
Yes. Whatever strikes you want to make, you want to make sure that they all complement each other and don't interfere with each other. But all in all, you did well at swarming the creature. You took decisive action, and you attacked as a unit. Very good. Anything you
I would
noticed?
say your communication is what impressed me the most. When one of your teammates had made a call out of a beam, you all had cleared a way for it. That is very smart and being aware on the battlefield. I enjoyed seeing you all converge at once when your creature had gone down to make precise strikes. I think you all did well, and I'm very impressed with your work,
If I'm
even
not
with your
mistaken,
condition.
I believe they're spreading out for the uses of spellcasting as a result of a previous exercise I saw you all doing some time ago.
An idea of Chips, yes.
Well done.
Oh no, well done. Right. You may relieve... let's go on Vanguard. I believe they're chomping at the bit. Actually, no. I'm upset at Augusta. Gallant.
Oh.
Go relieve them. Tell them to get their butts in here. Go ahead.
Did well. Rest. Get water. Do what you need, cadets.
Linux is going to be silent.
Well, then it can deal with it.
He's been biting at the bit through the entire exercise. It appears that patience is indeed being taught.
Oh, entirely.
Wonderful.
Patience is definitely a virtue with this exercise at this moment.
Yes, well.
Perfect example.
The ones that run into battle, yes.
I'm going to follow up with him. Thank you, Headmaster.
Do make sure we have someone. No, rather, why is Professor Cassidy? I'll need to speak to Professor Cassidy as to why he isn't with Crystal Thorn at this moment.
With him, with why he's not
Yes, see if he's done with his lesson or leaving them to speak privately or however, but just see what the issue with that is, if you would.
Is there anything else the squad is needed for, if he wishes to dismiss them?
I wanted to give a brief statement for everyone, but...
Understood. A debriefing will be...
Yes, it'll be afterwards, so... They want to go and do some range training or something else, as long as they're with the squad. That's fine, but I'll ring the arena bell when they're meant to be here.
I'll inform the professor to keep them busy.
Thank you. Also, one more thing, Barian. You might want to pull your suit up a little bit, yes?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, cadets, are you prepared?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful.
It'll be just the four of us. Misty will be stepped out due to her injuries, so.
Of course. Very well.
Alright, we'll send you in with
Let's
a sword and Celsus. I believe it's Celsus' turn. Or not Celsus, Raven. God, I'm zoning out.
I think we'll do it here then. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you are. Up you go, up you go. Ah, bladed weapon. This'll be fun for Liang. Very well. Go ahead. Do not kill them.
These are versatile ones, so.
2 lightning users, an ice user, and an acid. Interesting.
That shall be quite the additive damage over time. Let's hope they use it well. It seems one of your stragglers has arrived as well.
Ah, Cadet Leander, yes. Huh. I have an idea. I have a horrible, horrible idea. Hold on. Cadet Leander!
Oh yeah, Bile's aciding
I have a question. Are you currently at this time prepared for combat, or do you have a medical reason why you shouldn't at the moment?
No,
acid strikes impact with the left leg.
If it's too
flesh, and then
hot, that's fine. I don't want someone getting a heat stroke, if you mean.
Progress is even slower.
Alright, excellent. Go get changed. You're joining them in the fight. Go ahead, chop chop.
Unfortunately, the creature, despite being fully armored, doesn't seem to be too hindered.
This will be interesting. Just so you know, Comp, I'm having Leanda just join in this fight once she gets changed. It's gonna be interesting versatility. Anyway.
The creature's left leg is pulled out from under it by Liang's axe, and it stumbles. Giving it a moment.
Oh, you'll see soon.
You can see that most of the flesh on its left leg is melted away, and there's a small seared, melted part of the metal.
I do think I see a strut.
It's not quite all the way through yet.
What their standing orders are when they came in, but Cadet Rex seems to be wetting the legs while Liang freezes.
Scythe and axe blades puncture into its back, finding purchase. They go all the way through, digging between its shoulder blades. Thick blood begins to pool down its back.
Electricity passes through.
Seems it's unarmored there.
Sorry, the other way around.
Yes, ice slows
Slows
electricity.
No, it actually does not. Lightning travels It's faster with an ice. It is why it hurts so much when an ice user is hit with it.
With one final blast of acid,
My devil was
you
rising
see
in
exposed
flame,
bone
20
underneath,
kills of
and
lightning users.
blood begins gushing out of the wound.
Because electricity was never my strong point.
I went to school with Cassius, so I am a bit too aware when he talks about it.
Mm.
I am impressed with how they're doing so far.
Alright, so you've got a
Let's
gap in
see
your
how
body,
well
so
that
it's just like
versatility will last them in a moment. Come on now, tick tock, tick tock. It doesn't take that long to get dressed.
You're sending her in here, aren't you?
Perhaps.
There he goes.
Something begins climbing on your back. It begins sinking its claws in between the shoulder blades and ripping more flesh off.
Seems
Alright,
the
so
Yang is
slowing
already
down
getting
a
a
little
bit
bit.
tired.
Should we be on standby in case it's needed?
For what reason? Ah.
Once
I will
again,
defer to your
something finds
judgment.
its way onto your back and begins stabbing in. He slams backwards,
be here if
crushing
needed.
you into the barrier, and then trying to move away.
On a beast and not on his comrade, so.
Alright, try to push forward to get away from the barrier a bit.
There she is.
Your weapons find purchase in the gap, but it's difficult. Every time its legs twitches, your weapon is at risk of being jerked away.
Cadets! A new cadet has joined the fray. Cadet Leanda.
Incorporate your new comrade into your strategy. Incorporate your new comrade into your strategy. You have a new cadet on the field. Incorporate
Alright, charge the
them.
Yang.
Okay, guys. Leanda, just help him range. We almost melted through its leg, so just keep it distracted. Try to get its eyes. Keep its eyes out.
Good.
They're aiming for your face now, I'll let you know.
Watch out for your comrade.
Keep doing that joint. Leanda, I'm taking your spot again. Watch.
Claws dig into its back, finding its shoulder blades and clawing gashes into its bone.
Remember, weak spots, Leanda. Left, back, arm.
Good. What is it?
Information to their new comrade.
Dissemination of
As it
information. Is that what it
slashes against
is?
its face, mostly hitting the upper part of the helmet though and dripping
Pretty
off.
much.
Not the
It
wording.
does sear its nose and cheeks.
Yes. They're passing along as much critical information as their new comrade would need to know.
Good.
That's quite
And
wise.
there's her
Yeah,
arrows.
you're being attacked.
Ah.
Liang's axe finds purchase in the leg where the acid had weakened the armor. It sinks in, but it jerks free. It almost rips your weapon from your hands, but you manage to keep on.
Watch out.
Pull your weapon back a little bit and then slam forward.
Get it off of him. Take out that arm. It's laying up in the air.
Well, your cadet's going to be flattened by your foe.
Did we get its eyes yet?
Two ranged and several damage.
You finally land a good hit, acid splashing directly on its face. It reels back, one of its eyes gone.
Alright. Guys, I think we got some of its vision. Good. Alright. Perfect.
Alright, you could still see, but you're still going to be charging at them and like,
Despite all that acid.
try to focus, like, keep your body in the left side turned to them. If you're able.
Now they deal with a blind beast. They have to deal with the rampages of what is essentially a very, very
So basically,
angry
until they can get the other eye, you're
animal.
gonna stop before you hit the barrier, but you will still be charging.
Leaves for more.
Good,
Fine.
good.
Oh, the corner. Okay.
Fucking barrel roll. Shots from behind. That's good.
I'm trying to make my shots. Hey, Yori, remember your control. It seems we have another case of
Thick
having to be
rivers
wary
of
of
blood
our comrades'
pool from its
abilities.
leg and its back.
I think that has almost been pretty concise across the board at the moment.
What was that?
Another case of having to be aware of your comrades' abilities.
Yes, we'll have to have a lesson on that or some, Yes.
Just essentially being mindful.
Might want to move. It might pounce again. Or rather, there you go. That's what I was suspecting. There we are.
There it is. Another charge.
I'm gonna have the other eye go out soon.
It's charging for their range. That's
For good reason. Excuse us.
I'm just stuck in the water wall.
Well. I appreciate that, but we're fine.
I would if I just he dropped it.
Focus on the opponent. We will be fine.
Seems to be making dashes for the range, which is...
Blows find gaps in the armor where acid previously weakened its leg, digging into tendon and bone. The creature's left leg finally gives out. It begins lashing out with its arms.
It has been dissolved. It is now just fist.
Yes, just very angry.
Okay, I want you to try to grab Yuri the next time, the purple dude.
Hey, Yuri.
Next time he comes in.
Troll. I wish he would rely on that spear.
Well, at least you know if it's angry at you, you're doing a good job, Landa. Oh, there he's grabbed. Oh no. Oh.
Despite being immobile, the creature is still active. It grabs you and lifts you up and slams you into the ground several times before Rex steps in.
They did their best to converge and recover the teammate.
Alright, drop now, and then basically just drop as low as you can without it looking scuff. And just keep clawing out. Alright, so yeah, go down now. And we'll have you claw your way at the enemy. Alright, start clawing your way towards Liang. The creature's legs have given out, but it's still clawing, pulling itself towards you all.
Nice strikes.
With its back exposed, though, you are all able to find easy purchase in its armor, driving into its back, its shoulder blades, its elbows, its face. And the creature drops and stops moving. And you are dead.
Well done, cadets.
And you can respawn.
Disperse. Well done.
The illusion dissipates, and with it, the injuries. Though you are all still exhausted and depleted of mana.
Cadets, I added another challenge for you. You did well.
Another challenge?
No, I said I had added another challenge. Having a unknown cadet join in the middle of a battle as well. Cadet Leanda, you did well. You both, or rather I heard... Oh. I'm sure it should be fine. Regardless.
Keeping it and seeing.
Regardless, you both gave good information, quick, decisive, and she followed through eventually. Right, good use of your elementals in order to get through its armor. Well done. As well as
I've been told to inform you from another channel.
Apologies.
That Vanguard is going full puffin route. We are puffin dumping it.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, we can't find the puffin bags though. So
Never mind. Yes, we were very impressed.
Other such. It was a nice train. Calls were very concise, quick, very to the point.
Good. Yuri, how are you feeling?
Just a tiny bit tired, but fine otherwise. I could go all day.
Good. You all did well. I'll give my compliments to the Cadet Leander here momentarily. One thing across the board that I'll be speaking in the debrief, though, was, well, school seems to have an issue with friendly fire, not as in the caster, but as in the people running into the fight. Didn't see it too much here, which is good. Maybe a bit with Leander, but given...
And spoke with the other team.
Did well.
A quick question from myself. What were your stand-in orders before coming into combat?
The quick summary was focus on the expose the leg and cut through it as if it was a tree and get it down. However, we discovered that upon doing so, it had a metal bone structure. So I quickly decided to have him focus on his acid, which could melt through metal, and start getting the joint further so we can immobilize it. As prior fights, it seemed to be way too mobile, and
which meant that I wasn't hungry for dinner, so I didn't eat I barely ate anything, and now I'm just starved.
Oh no. Alright, this is gonna be the last fight. Are they going full puffin routes?
Glad you adapted.
Yes.
I love this, but it's undead, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I love it. That's great. And then when he left, I was like, that's not going to do anything. This thing is undead.
Using puffins against undead. All right,
I feel bad, but it's kind of funny.
Well, we'll see.
Of course, Vanguard would be the ones to come up with a really smart idea that ends up.
Yes, you may not dismissed, but you may go sit down. Bile, if you would, a moment.
Either way, Jamie's going to work this thing out. Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
I'm trying to do the fight length based on how well they're doing and how.
Keep the word gracious in mind. Okay.
Yep, I think Ignis had the shortest.
Go ahead, dear squad.
Actually went in with a more solid plan and had to use his acid to get through the army, so they gave him a little.
If you would, I think they're chomping at the bit, but let them know they're next. They may enter.
They're doing really well.
They've all got either magic blades or acid. I think the only attacks that didn't do anything
fucking
was
puffins.
This will be a learning experience for them.
I'm concerned for them in the long run.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's undead.
I'm sure it will, but it shall be.
It's a smart plan, but damn it.
I know, I feel bad. It's a smart plan that won't work.
It's a smart plan just for the wrong type. Okay, well, I'm waiting for those. I'm surprised Cortez fucking Rock didn't say anything against it. It's like, motherfucker, that's not gonna work. Oh.
He's just like, just kill this place out.
Alright, let's go then, I guess. Alright. Although if they hit her with the puffin bags, we could totally just have the monster despawn. That would be fucking funny. Anyway. All right.
They don't actually.
Are you prepared, cadet?
Yeah.
All right. What was that?
Puffin bags. I was talking to my squad.
Very well. All right. Let's see then.
She gets to 5. Start changing my guitar.
Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we'll see what happens. Good luck.
Watch out for you. Do you know the reason why Cadet Augusta is sitting?
Yes, health reasons. Mm.
Ah, alright.
Oh, were
Just
you
making
freezing?
sure.
Oh no.
I figured it was on that.
Oh no, it was
sense.
excellent.
I
It's
just
super
wanted to
effective
make
because
sure.
she was crashing.
Give
okay,
it a
okay.
moment. A little bit of a
He's not gonna do
hiccup with the
anything.
spell.
So just look
Apologies, a little hiccup with the spell. There we are. Let's go back and... There we are. Oh, don't mind us. We'll be fine. Ah. Puffin bags, right. That's not the problem, cadet.
This is quite entertaining.
Quite unfortunate. I'm gonna let them use their bags first. Ah, there we go. Actually, you know what? I'll wait until after. We'll explain after.
I think the most we'll go is we'll probably going to have to worry
Explosions
about
are
the
going
dust.
off at your feet.
As your spear hits its left leg, it sears through its undead flesh, but strikes steel underneath. It seems like the flesh has grown over
Jamie's
its armor in
preparing a
some
hit.
spots.
Ah, yes.
Let's see. You can make that shot, cadet. Take it.
Oh. What happened to your fearless leader? What is... Oh, well, now he's having an issue. There we go. There you are. Sorry, it seems to be a,
It's alright.
Unfortunately, the explosions at your feet aren't going to do
Collective.
much. They need to hit weak spots.
Well, no, what he's doing is he's hitting the ground, and it's trying to get him, like, disable him that way, like
Going to be
it's
interesting to explain
trying to
this
hit at the
them.
ground, yeah.
Jamie, start aiming for its back.
Oh.
I will say this group is very mobile. Let me go this way.
Oh yes.
Making me move. Hmm. Cadet Augusta, if you would, I know you're not going to fight, but I'd like your input.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm. Make him in. Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me. What are they doing right? What are they doing wrong?
You're going to get hit by something really hard here in a second. Just, I'll let you know.
It seems like coordination. It seems everybody wants to be the
The
one to
point punctures
distract
straight
the
through its
enemy
back where it's exposed,
and to throw it off,
blowing open
while the
flesh.
other one tries to take care of it. But
Shoulder
they're all
bones
doing
are
it at once.
exposed.
Though
There.
it seems like they are taking in
hole is seared through
consideration
its
that
armor
it
on
is
its
wearing
left- or
armor
right
and it
side,
is
rather.
one-sided, considering the armor is on one side, mostly on one side of the body, as well as the one-handed weapon.
That's-
So it is. They're taking advantage of difficult terrain
I will say
and heating it up.
a little clarification.
stabs into its left
Some of that armor is
but it
not,
strikes the
or
metal
that
underneath
skin
the
is not
skin.
just skin. There is
Armor has grown over the flesh has grown over the armor.
some of that skin has grown over the armor. So there's some places where it's just metal.
Okay then.
Undead.
Well, then him heating it up is.
Shinryu, I would suggest
Oh,
charging towards
that
the
is
stand.
Wait, you're
and
not
facing
supposed
away
to-
from
Even
the
worse
academy
for it.
your FPS.
Oh no, it's rather
Wait a
painful.
minute, you can't. Wait a minute, I thought you can't keep. I thought heating up the undead doesn't work, or keeping it on fire.
Setting
doesn't
them
work.
on fire, they don't feel temperature.
Doesn't work.
They don't really necessarily feel
Which means
temperature.
you have it undead that's on fire.
Well, it's not on fire, but it's being exploded, it's being
Right.
boiled, bits are falling off.
When
Honestly,
you reheat metal, it can tend to weld together if heated enough. Weld said metal on a
Yeah.
creature like this restricts its movements.
That is also
So
true.
them not, if they haven't figured out it's undead yet, and keep an eye on the
Well-
properties of them. Yeah,
Well, I think they figured
are
out.
figuring it out well with the difficult terrain, though, slowing it down at the very least.
Ooh, connect. Oh,
I suppose.
Well, that's good.
Seems
Ah.
we're gonna have to start moving again. Most likely.
Yes, there's a
I
gaping
will
hole
say
in
the
its
one
back and its
thing
shoulder blades are exposed where the
that
coin went.
I'm very much noticing is that at least the original strategy was to have Linux be the shield. And he's by himself.
He has hit a few times, but.
Mobile spot.
Okay. Cadet Augusta, if you would jump back, I believe. I don't want you getting hit by. There we are, Jamie. Never mind. I think he's holding onto it. Just step back if you would.
I do
An
know
arrow finds
that
purchase in its back.
the creature seemingly attacks what is distracting him the most.
Turn and charge them
That's
and
my
get stuck in a
guess.
pit.
I'm not going to concrete that, but with that in mind, throwing him off all around and making difficult terrain upon him.
Oh, he
like
is being
instantly now, is
scattered
working out.
with rocks. Well done.
Yes.
Chunks of
Dang, Jamie.
stone drive
Good.
into the back.
Good. At the open spot on his leg.
Probably should back up a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Alright, start to stand again. They've not really concentrated your leg enough, so you're gonna not go down to that.
So I am eager to see if we get more of these exercises, considering
Your blade thrusts up in its right
Well-
side where
The
Linux
fact
saw the beam
for-
and blasted the armor loose.
we can
searing
retain the
flesh.
information that we learn from said exercises, but applying it more often physically will help
I
our
think
bodies
it
to
would be a
remember
good
that as
idea
well.
if we move even further.
Again and again, that weak spot is exploited as the hammer hits there, but it brings up its own maze to
Considering
block.
there is arrow fire just above our heads.
Come on.
What else?
You won't need to fight the monster. We just have to avoid it.
This is for deflection, really.
It could also help for Leanda.
I don't have a shield, so.
Well,
Just
I
went
can-
blasted out of the way, Professor.
You could learn bark skin, ice
Oh, your legs are
skin.
doing
You
some
could learn
reaching. I
anything,
wanna-
and it could probably take over your. I'm
It's not my
thinking way
element.
too much.
No, think more. It's good. Also, stay behind me.
You could have an element skin. Yes, ma'am.
I do have a wind wall, but it's not exactly good for the same things as like bugs and that such.
Remember when we were talking about
Ah,
things
there
that
we are.
may or may not
There
be
we
made
are.
up? When
Watch
that
out.
spins
Back up.
so fast,
Back up. Back up. Back
Zachary's
up.
hammer
Back up.
slams into the top of its helmet over and over again.
Cadet
It
Augusta,
starts
if you wish to go
thrashing.
back behind the barrier and sit down, you may.
Ah. Oh no.
She's the barrier.
Jeez, that almost gold. Not lining these shots up.
Remember how I told you about the crossfire?
Most of the flesh on its left leg is gone now, but you can see clearly there's plate metal underneath.
Well, to be fair, we are in the middle of a live fire situation. Where's Augusta?
It looks
Yes,
almost
but
as
if
if the
I
flesh
had her
grew
go
over
behind the
you.
barrier if she
Fair
is not
enough.
feeling well.
Let's get out of here, yes.
I figured it would have been a better idea.
I did want her to see it anyway. Alright, where are we going?
But I felt he would at least have the forethought to be aware. Considering that shot completely missed.
So, I assume you all saw when Jamie fired his coin and it was in...
It pulls
Cortez
back
was in the
and
way
then
of it,
slams
or
forward, putting its weight down on you.
I
Yes,
must.
we are taking account of that.
Yes, there's a few bits of. Ah, shit. Speaking of Cadet Cortez, Cadet
Zack's hammer
Wicks.
takes out its left
Versa
knee, dropping
Wicks.
it for a moment, giving Cortez time.
He also seems to be having some problems, which is also good.
Ah, well, that happens.
Yes.
start to stand again, but you're gonna be a little bit slower.
Yes, I think
Also,
he's
you're
just
in a pit
needing the
now, so-
moment to gather himself. Oh my, family fire.
One of your arrows drives right between its shoulder blades, sticking in.
I do appreciate what Cadet Jamie is doing with the rocks he is gathering from his companions and aiming at the feet.
Yes, working, combining the abilities, making them work with each
Push
other
yourself up,
rather than
and start
against.
going in on Zachary, and then we'll have you go
It's
down.
Stuff on the ground.
Lytic's blast
Ah.
sears through its chest plate, melting through the metal and burning
Good
the flesh
shot.
underneath.
So he better be prepared
It
to back
stands
away
stunned for a long
in
moment.
case that hammer comes down full
It
force.
stumbles backwards, but then moves forward.
Good job.
That's where the sun. Oh, that
Its
was good.
movements are slowed and it seems dazed, but it's still thrashing out.
Given it's undead,
Striking left
that
and right.
will have done a good amount of damage. Well done to both of them.
Quiet.
Alright, you've taken 2 holy blasts from Lytic, so you're gonna be basically crippled for now. They just need to move in for a finisher.
There we go. Ah, there we are.
The hammer crushes against its skull.
There it
It
is.
doesn't
Now they're
react
doing
fast
heavy
enough to
damage.
block.
Well, it helps when the creature can't move
Cadet
anymore.
Zachary is
Smash into it over and over again. And finally, Cortez's flaming sword stabs
I do
through,
need this up.
puncturing through the broken skull.
Move a bit more over this way
Searing
this time. That's
flesh.
the second time I almost got He keeps just
And
hitting those
stops
angles,
moving.
but it just goes up into the beast's arms.
Oh my god, we
Collapsed
keep
on
getting.
top of Zachary.
Oh my goodness.
And 2 cadets are on the floor. Not exactly a photo finish. What you would call a what is it? Elegant finish.
Yes, not the most elegant of finishes, but it did get finished. Not bad. Cadets, if you would establish yourselves.
Exhausted.
So they did good. They did good opening, creating openings.
You did amazing. That was fucking great. Holy shit.
So the 3 big things. Jamie's blast right in the back where its weak point is. Fucked it up.
No one. The injuries will should dissipate unless they've hurt themselves.
Created new weak points.
I need some fucking mana.
Did I drop on someone at the end?
Too close to an explosion. Yeah, you dropped on Zachary.
But us.
All right. So,
Sure, you want this?
first off, I'm going to say this. Cadet Cortez, why did the puffins not work?
I think the refuel.
I would assume that the creature's immune system is pretty non-existent to poisons and such.
It's undead.
Yeah.
Doesn't have an immune system, really.
Breathe, eat, or sleep.
Yes. It was a good plan, just on the wrong type of foe. But again, clever. Anyway. Cadet Linnick, however, your blasts did amazing work, as did yours, Jamie. You cut a hole right through its back. Well done, both of you. If I recall, the professor says that the one that was meant to be the shield or tank was meant to be Cadet Linnick, yes? Or am I mistaken?
I'm the tank, but he is the shield for all when they need it. Yes.
May I ask a question? What were your all stand-in orders before coming into combat?
I can
Standing orders were to go.
Zachary's orders were that we stick in our usual formation where I stay on the left side of Zachary and they stay in a sort of soft V, and then when the combat opens up, we break out into individual harrying groups so that we can overwhelm it from different angles. And then if he were to call formation, we would get back into formation and I would shield.
Yes,
All right.
I am going to say I'm not. I cannot say whether or not it was actually called Two Sled. I'm going to guess it was. But
Yes,
the,
at the very start.
the observation I had was Linux was by himself a decent amount of time.
Linux can handle himself. He's primarily here to protect the rest of us. That's why he's by himself.
Well,
If my
that
understanding was
is.
incorrect, then it was incorrect. But I believe it was sort of focus around him, even when split.
In some ways, yes.
I keep him in my peripheral.
For Vanguard, that has never been the case. Linux is meant to watch the rest of us and pick and choose where he feels someone is most in danger and protect them with their shield.
If I'm wrong,
if Linux needs help.
To put it in DeVito Rapupi's terms, I am the Triari of the line. People fall back to me.
That is fair.
To which I did see you put up a shield when Cadet Zachary was fallen by the creature, and he fell down. That was good. That was a bit reckless, jumping onto the creature, but effective for a time. Well done.
Yes, Professor Cassidy and I were actually talking about being on a creature like the back of a creature like that when Vivina crawled up on it. However, I wasn't as concerned. Considering Vivina is bigger than it and likely has legs that can handle it.
You'd be surprised, but regardless.
Our main strategy was to slow the creature down and get it shoved deep into my mud pit, and part of that involved, hammering it down. So it was, in a way, still part of the strategy.
Yes. Cadet. And actually, at that point, I'd like to make a point about that. You disturbed the ground, so to speak. You made it muddy, destroyed, and, well, frankly, I'm going to have to ask someone to assist me in cleanup. But regardless, it was effective, and it was specifically effective because then Cadet Jamie was able to use that rubble in order for his attacks, and did them quite well. Regarding, however, and this is something we'll bring up here in a moment, friendly fire. There was a point where Cadet Jamie was going to shoot, and I believe Cadet Cortez jumped into their fire. We need to be mindful, not just as casters, about friendly fire, but also as teammates. We need to make sure that we are very much aware of who is shooting, who is using ranged, and making sure that we are not running into the shots, else we become a casualty and a hindrance. Other than that, I did... go on.
No, however. I appreciated you all yelling callouts. That has been something I have noticed among all cadets, of callouts being yelled out. However, it is still good to be mindful of where your shots are going to be going.
Okay, we're gonna do this in a minute.
Professors and I did have to dodge several missed shots, whether it be arrows or other such. Just keep it in mind. I forgot your name in the middle, but I did appreciate how you used your hammer from the uphill swing to the downhill.
Zachary.
To keep the momentum into hitting the beast. It was a good idea. Zachary, thank you. Having a tough day with names, apparently.
Anything else?
I would say, in general, it was a good fight. You were fighting it as a team, and more or less stuck with the plans that you had already created.
Well done. All right, let's line up and let's do a last debriefing before we dismiss for the day.
Let's line up, Vanguard. I'm just saying, if those puppets had worked, I would have been a god.
And then you just like... Cadets, if you would line up once more so we can debrief and then dismiss. Even lines this time, please.
Even lines, and I need to shut the fuck up.
Alright. Right here. I'm using the center of the stadium. So, same order.
Yeah, I'm guessing you get out the fucking room. Oh shit, I yelled stuff on. I need to shut up.
God, I love her. Yeah, get some water, please, Shin.
Yeah, go drink.
Drink.
Get the drink.
I worked out today for the first time in a long time, so I'm pooped.
Never mind.
Mm.
I thought we were lining up with our with the
I
squads
can't
that we
believe
were
I have to
with.
look at this shampooed ass.
Jima, you're good to stay in your own line while the others form their own.
Well, now it's, it's covered.
Bit of scrunched in there, but better. Much better. All right.
It's also basically dinner time. It took a while.
All right, all right.
That's impossible.
Drink.
All right. So, there's one thing or a few things we've learned today. What was the one biggest issue we had today? Show of hand. Cadet Rex.
Crossfire, I'd say.
Yes, friendly fire.
Friendly fire, crossfire.
Crossfire, yes, however you say it. People running into shots specifically. People were calling. You did very well in call-outs. You did very well working together. You did very well in giving commands. But that means nothing when you run into your friendly's bullet fire. Keep that in mind for the next time. But all in all, you all did well. I'm impressed. Congratulations to all of you. Do my fellow staff have anything they wish to add? Very well.
No, I believe you hit the nail on the head.
Very well. I think it is almost dinner time, so please go wash up, get yourself cleaned up, and we'll be ringing the dinner bell here soon. Other than that, you're dismissed. Well done.
Okay, only a little
Augusta,
you can take it.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, I'm boiling inside. I'm quite happy.
Hey, six eyes.
No. Also, no. Where do you think you're going?
What? How many? 8, 10, whatever. 10 eyes. Let's go. Come on.
Oh.
Alright, no, just funny face shenanigans. As much as you want. Please get some water, guys. You guys did amazing. Thank you so much. Also, Raven, that was amazing. Was that like I know you haven't done much of the big combat RP, so that's fucking great.
No, I'm not too experienced with it. I've only
Hmm.
really just started RPing in VR. So I'm glad it was good.
Yeah.
Did my best to convey hits.
Yeah, it's always just the big guys are just, have to be a bit slower and more methodical. Blech. But yeah, awesome. Well done, darling.
I'm trying to
Stealth.
correct
Stealth.
because I've noticed.
So, class is dismissed. We're about to have the dinner bell here soon, so you're good to go to your the class was dismissed, so you're good.
Yeah,
I'll just head in.
Yeah, picking up the speed.
Bye, my arms. Oh God, my shoulder. What the fuck?
Character. I don't like to be too slow.
I think I was holding my hand behind my back too long, staying still. Okay, look. When I play Headmistress, there's a reason I don't use the legs. Is because she is just straight back, straight legs, straight everything.
Right,
And after an hour or two of doing that, I'm dying. So, I need to go and die. Anyway, I'm gonna go ring the dinner bell here in a minute, so get out.
You need to do what I did.
What?
I made a model with K.
But yeah, part of it is I tried to.
Oh, for the Heinz Mac? I don't, maybe. We'll see.
Sorry, Zachary just came up and
Yeah, it's fucking great. It looks amazing.
kidding me.
No, you don't even know because
I've seen the model. I know the model. I've seen it.
But yeah,
you don't know when I use it though. But do you know?
Yes, I do. I do. It's very obvious. Smile. Well, it's okay. I know specifically because when you walk,
super slow. You can.
it looks like your hands are tied behind your back.
Give me a pointer or anything that I'm doing wrong
There's some
that I
interesting
can
images.
improve on.
I'm sorry, cadets.
All right. Anyway, have fun. Get out of here. Get out.
I don't mind. And it's nothing you did.
I
You
always
did
enjoy improving myself.
You both did awesome. It's something I've noticed in a lot of fights and stuff is that what people instinctively when they're told to slow down, which is what they should do to like telegraph. I think people using the wrong word. It shouldn't be slow down. It should be telegraph more. Like for example, going in for a big attack, you should wind back, but your attack shouldn't be coming in at half a mile an hour. You should wind back, give them a moment to see that you've prepared, and then strike. Don't go softball speed. Go normal speed for the attacks.
Tried
Just
to do
telegraph.
that.
Yeah.
I know I'm a little bit too fast sometimes.
Hmm.
I get ahead of myself and I get excited and
Oh yeah, I do
rage,
that too.
rage.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
And
It's fun.
just let out all my stress from the day.
Yeah. Well, those are good for like the fasters. Like there are NPCs that do that, and that's fine too.
It's also less of an issue. If we're doing illusion lessons, we can kind of go a little bit crazier because they're not actually going to end up fucking crippled and dying. It's an illusion. So we don't have to be as stringent with like hard telegraphing and speed and stuff. We can kind of have fun with it.
With the sword, I did my best to incorporate some level of sword play. I'm not sure what the word is, but
No, yeah, like dueling, essentially, yeah. I'm gonna ring the dinner bell a little early, just cause, yeah.
DM.
Yes, darlings.
So the tent that was in the secret hidey spot that Crystal Thorn had claimed like a long time ago, Lila just tore it down and packed it up. So.
Okay.
I'll despawn it real quick.
Wait, the comp one? Wait, yours? Oh no. Okay, well, fine, I guess. It'd be like that. It'd be like that, I guess.
Dude, I'm so sweaty.
Yeah, go get some water, sweetie. Get out of VR for like 5 minutes. Yeah.
So I went for a run today. I worked out today. First time in a long time.
Oh, that's, yeah.
I'm preparing for vacation, so I was doing a bunch of stuff for that because I'm leaving on Monday. I wanted to come here, though, before I left.
All right, I'm gonna switch out to Hannah. Thank you guys so much. I will look forward to seeing whatever you do or don't do as Faye. So, we'll see. Bye. Okay. So we're good with that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna take a second, guys. I'm just gonna get some water. Hydrate before I hydrate. And I will be right back. I got my legs on. Water. Alright, we're back. Stealth, darling. Do you have a second?
Hi.
So, without being too spoilery, do you want to do the thing with Hannah tonight?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do it now. I just smashed my finger so hard I might have broken it up. I'm not
Oh
sure.
my god!
So
Sweetie.
actually, it'd be the perfect way to go. You know?
To have the oh no. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna have her go to dinner and be there for 15 minutes. So, and then I'll do the thing.
And I'll just play cool over here or something.
Okay. So yeah, I'll ETA 15-20 minutes then for the thing. Cool.
Okay.
If that's good with you, you're good. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Be careful, sweetie.
Yeah.
Okay. 15-20 minutes. Cool. Actually, just to make sure, I'm gonna put my legs on first.
It's like a new option that makes it so that you can only render, like you can choose how many avatars you render from a certain distance to give yourself a lot more frames.
Yeah.
Because I just don't get frames ever.
Oh god, my legs. What time is it? Oh, okay. Fine. Trying to figure out what time to put the darkness on. No, the darkness approaches. Now, turn the night sky on. I mean, I'm not wrong. The darkness approaches.
That is wonderful.
Okay. Leggies. Okay. And now we really quickly switch to this.
Including us.
And I'm gonna really quickly teleport to here. Just to make sure I'm not coming into other things.
You did not know that.
The crystal is a given. Different voice.
Yeah.
So, the story is, Hannah just woke up. Okay.
Single egg.
I'm fine. It's okay. Do we even have any jalapenos anymore? I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if we don't.
No, we don't.
Motherfucker!
Face doesn't say that.
Well, probably because I didn't realize.
Why the fuck?
Like
It's gone. The one
Sorry.
thing that was a tasteful snack for myself.
I'm not sure that
It's goddamn
Oh.
fun.
Wait, what's
Morning. Or hi. Sorry.
My jalapenos. My jalapenos. They're gone. They disappeared. They're
You
gone.
know what? All I can say is
Morning, Professor. I mean, not morning. Evening.
It's quite alright. Get some dinner. I will need to speak with you after.
Heights jumping thing.
Yes, sir. course.
with Cortez in the springs.
Oh, really?
I guess I'm just gonna put this
Figured
fucking
that it's
pancakes in my
more
drink
easier
because I don't
than
have any
jump
fucking
off, a
jalapenos.
rock and into
You
water.
you need your pancakes in your drink?
That is.
Even if
Why are you putting pancakes in your drinks?
spell over there.
I don't know. I guess it gives it a sweet flavor or a mushy flavor. I don't know. I'll just fucking shove it in there. Fuck it.
Hmm.
Slide it into the.
I
Misty.
Look, I was given pancakes, and I'm fucking using them.
I think the
What do
milk is
you mean you were
overflowing
given
by now.
pancakes? Did someone just hand you pancakes?
It's overflowing till I say so.
Well, I had to get away from Bavina being, as she put it, gassy.
Anyways, did you talk with?
You know what, in that case, actually.
Christ, you scandalous shit out there. I'm about to smack you with this cup.
Yes or no?
Oh look, what a shame. I gave you something. Oh wait, you already have that. Never mind. It's okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Also,
Here.
Subjective. It's more like he was harassing her.
Misty.
What a shame. Here, I've given you something. What a shame. Now you have to put it in the mug, I guess.
Okay, sure. Fuck it.
Do you need me to calm your boo-boos over there?
We can cuddle later. It's fine.
I.
Give me the big spoon or are you gonna make him the little spoon?
Dita, it looks like you have a lot of competition. She's aware.
Oh, if it's Leanne? Oh, that's fine.
And then I put pancakes in there. And it's
If it's Leanne,
fucking
that's
delicious.
fine.
How long have I been asleep?
It's a joke, sir.
So it's just a rummy wine.
200 years.
I.
A couple hours at least. As you can see, it's dinner time now.
Yes, sir.
It's been 9 years.
You know, I would. What wasn't my fault?
You've got to wake up, Hannah. Wake up, Hannah.
Wake up, Hannah! Wake up!
By the way, tell me what numbers.
I need you, Hannah.
These are the. Never mind. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You know is a lie. It's time to test reality, Hannah.
Hannah, get your butt on this count table.
You can't keep running away.
I'm just. What? What?
Hannah, you can't go deeper!
What?
Don't go into the light, Hannah.
Oh my fucking gosh. It's fine. Cortez, I will pour boiling coffee on you. Don't think I won't. I don't know your friends, but I know you enough to do that.
Don't forget there's a professor here.
He's already overheating.
Two.
It's fine.
I'm getting there. It's fine.
Fine, ice cubes. Cool them off.
I'll live.
It's fine.
Yeah, I got the whole bucket right here.
What did you do? Oh my. How injured were you?
Overheated himself.
My own injuries?
Did you not see?
Oh.
Oh, it's Harry.
All of my flames for a
Did you
little
not
too
see
long.
that he ignited and used his flame sword at the same time?
I wasn't feeling well this morning.
I was trying to burn a hole through an undead.
You were. Did you succeed?
I got a question for you all.
I melted the flesh on the outside.
People, they didn't answer. They didn't have an answer for me. It's a real brain twister. It's a real twister. All right, help me figure this out. So humans, they're like 80% water, maybe more. But they got a lot of water.
Sure.
The answer is yes, I can
they don't
boil
all
a
cast
person.
water magic. They don't all cast water magic. And some of them even cast fire magic. They ain't made of fire. They made of water.
That is strange.
Fire elementals. They make that fire magic. They go boom. They,
Because
you know,
it's
that,
not
they got that
what
big
we're
boom
made
going
of,
on.
it's
They
what
made a
mana
fire.
we can channel.
You don't see no fire
It's-
elemental casting water.
From what I can understand, it's I'm not an elementalist, but it's using mana in order to manipulate oh goodness, the elements rather than the elements themselves, themselves being channeled through us. We don't just produce water; we have to control water that already exists, or ignite a fire, and that's what we use.
Yeah.
Finally found a smart one.
That don't make any sense to me. See, I'm the Reiki master. You know, I've studied the 4 miracles. I found the key, but I don't know any of that mana stuff.
So,
Yeah, you tell him.
My question to you. First
Main
question.
components to cast this spell, though. Sometimes you use your own body as a component.
People are stupid if they do that, but yes, that is in theory a thing you can do.
I can burn my oxygen.
That's what I'm.
Yes, and that's stupid to do so.
It is stupid. That's why I tell him not to, but sometimes I have to be
I keep
the
getting everyone tell me it's stupid that I freeze myself to go faster.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Now that sounds awesome.
Well, I'm manually working the muscles by freezing them.
Right. I'm ready when you are, Professor.
That's pretty metal.
Excellent.
Where did you like to speak, sir?
Let us go to the teacher's administrative office.
I'm getting out of here. Too many nerds.
You asked a question. I answered it. I'm not a nerd for that, just because you didn't know it.
No, you're a nerd because you're wearing glasses.
Excuse me?
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, I gotta go ask someone else a question. Hold on.
Don't leave me with her.
And then you have the consistency of not like you wanting to fucking beat someone shit, but then you're like, I have a hand problem, and then you get upset.
Is this regarding the, what we found? Or what was found in my dorms?
Yes, it is.
Understood, sir.
If you would, cadet. If I could have you.
Sir,
Behind the desk.
yes, of course. Professor, something occurs to me that I need to take care of. I'm not trying to get out of this, I promise you, sir. May I have 5 minutes? I need to speak to somebody.
5 minutes. Make it quick.
Yes, sir. Shit. forgot about him, didn't you? I didn't forget anything. Shit. Shit. Jamie! Jamie, have you seen Chips around?
No.
Shit. Okay, thank you. Any of Ignis?
Yeah, but Vina was talking to some GMA people.
Okay. Where? Portal. The yellow one?
The portal and the yellow portal.
Thank you. Fuck. Where are you? Vivina! Vivina! Oh, fuck. Do you know where Chips is?
I wish. Towards the dorm.
Saw him towards the dorm?
Towards Ignis dorm.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because you were sitting over here. You passed by.
Thank you. What? What on earth? Vivina, wait, I need to talk to him in private, I think. If you wouldn't mind, can I talk to him first, please? It's important.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you. Okay. Hello? Chips? Fuck. Hi. You shouldn't be in the dorms without permission. Please evade leave.
All right, Missy.
Thank you. Okay. I now need to knock on his door real quick. Let me get switched to my stuff. Dun. Where is the thing? Where's the thing? Damn it. Discord, stop. Discord, come on. Fuck, what is this? Okay, here you go. You hear a knock on your door. Come on. Chips! Great.
Hey.
I need to talk to you. It's kind of important. Can we talk? And I only have like 3 more minutes to do so. Can we talk?
Jesus.
Please?
Yeah, come in.
Okay, so, about the... Oh, God. Where did you get this? Did Victor give you this?
Yeah, in fact, I just took it. Is everything okay?
We're gonna need to talk.
What? You're starting to scare me.
I'm gonna start out with this very simple because I need to go and have an interrogation in about 5 minutes. I don't remember making this. Or giving this to Victor. Or, yeah. Or giving this to Victor.
What? Like how? Was it? Surely you're joking.
I wish I was. I've been having blackouts. I didn't know I was having these blackouts until recently. But apparently it's progressed. Because Victor told me I gave him this to give to you. And I don't remember how I even made it. I was trying to catch you before you... Fuck! What are you feeling like? How are you feeling? Is there any reaction, adverse effects?
Other than I'm... panicked?
Okay, well, let's not panic. That might make things worse.
Well, you just said that you don't remember making it. So...
It works, though. I think. Okay, look. If I'm correct, this is the same form. Okay, look. If I'm correct, this is the same formula I gave Victor. In which case, it's the same. It worked for Victor. It'll probably work for you, but I wanted to take a look at it and test it before, and now I don't have that option. Unless there's some left. Is there any left? I can maybe distill a little bit to see what I did.
I'll take it. I don't know what to do. Alright.
Okay, just...
Okay. Lock me up. Somewhere. Just, it's okay. Like here? That's fine.
Here?
Not the dungeon. I don't
Okay.
Just...
Vivina wanted to talk to you. I'll have her web you, I guess. Is that alright? Is that gonna work?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna just not think about all this and just hope that you did masterful work here.
I'll explain everything later, but I have a professor waiting for me. I am... sorry.
Well, Hannah, this isn't the first time I've drinking a strange potion with not knowing its origin, so... as long as it's not blood.
It wouldn't be.
Be okay. Yeah, I think I would have known by now.
I'll send Vivina in.
As far as what I'm feeling... nothing yet? I don't know.
I'll send Vivina in. Have her watch you for the night. And I'll come in and maybe check on you during the night. Make sure everything's okay.
What about you? Are you gonna get checked out?
That's kind of...
Any sort of amnesia is not really...
I know, it's... I know it isn't. That's why I'm talking to a professor. But I can't... But I needed to handle this first, and clearly I didn't get to it in time. I need to go. I'll send Vivina in. I'm sorry. Shit. Shit! Vivina? Shit. Vina. Did you, shit. Did you see Vivina around here? Sorry.
I don't know where she went.
Okay, but was she here a moment ago?
She went, no, not recently.
Okay.
Not since I left to go to the dining hall.
Thank you. Bye. Shit.
guess that's settled.
You know you can't keep this here. He'll find it. They will find it. And you are running out of time. I know. I know. Shit. I know. But what are you waiting for? Fine. I'll deal with it later. Victor, maybe Victor. Victor! Victor! I need you. It's an emergency, please.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Can I speak with you?
You don't ask, you moron.
I wouldn't do this if it wasn't important, Nelly. He drank it.
And
Nothing yet. Do you know where Ravina is?
she was at the dinner.
I'll go look for her then. She's gonna need to keep him tied up a little bit, and I'm gonna pop in now and again in the night to watch after him, but I need to go talk to a professor. I need you to know, though, he's in his room. He's gonna stay there for the night, and I need to find Vivina.
Oh, you just paint without permission?
Professor! Huh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. To be fair. It's like, what did I... Someone messaged me. I don't know who it is. Who... Oh, wait. I'll look at that later. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
Good that you remember now.
Vivina! 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 Please come here real quick. It's an emergency. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh shit! Scorpions have a head and a butt only basically butt!
Where are you? Come here. So, you're gonna have to tie up your boyfriend. He's in his dorm room. He'll explain more. Can you please? I'm dodging a professor here. He will explain more later, but... Okay, thank you, bye! Talk to a professor, bye! Maybe. No, I'm missing a date, sort of. An appointment? Yes. Damn it. Okay. Professor? 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 Hello. Sorry to interrupt, but did Professor Blazeheart come by here?
Yes, he went that way.
Thank you. Dang it. Where's Professor Blazeheart? Wait, hello? What?
Is that the one?
No. Yeah. No.
Wait, what? Okay, I don't have time for this. Do you know where Professor Blazeheart went? Wait, where? In Ignis's dorm? Oh no. Professor Blazeheart.
Hey, sir, ma'am, sir. I am tired, sir. I've been studying a lot. Hitting the books. Sorry. I don't have my glasses on.
Ready, Professor. Sorry about that. It took me a minute to find someone.
Perfectly fine. Understandable. Shall we?
See you, Gessa. We'll talk later.
Hopefully your conversation with Victor was informative.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Very good. After you.
Why are the Fae so upset at me, by the way? I love it. I can't wait. Why are the Fae pissed off at me? What'd I do to them? Right.
Are you ready, cadets?
Yes, sir.
Now you realize why you're here?
Yes, sir.
Good. So, you know that we suspect you of taking the ingredients from the lab and conducting some sort of unauthorized experiments on some unknown potion that you destroyed the evidence of at the time of the room searches.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And you claim that you have no recollection of acquiring these items and stashing them in your room. That is correct?
Yes, sir.
So you have no idea how they got there. You have no idea what the potion was. You look and you have no recollection of, and you have no explanation of how those items ended up in your room.
I have no recollection of how they appeared there now. As for what it might be, it could be many things, sir. It could be a health potion for all I know. I'm not sure what was in there.
The ingredients that were taken out of the lab were related to potions of transmutation, which you claim you are currently working on experimenting with. Is this correct?
I am, yes, currently working with transmutive spells, sir. Or, not spells, potions, sir.
Happens to be a little bit of a specialty myself, so I have the general premises of how they typically work. Do you have... Now, can you recount for me at least your general evening at the night of the crossball?
To be honest, sir, it was a bit of a, I don't recall much. I don't imagine... I don't think much happened, at least that I recall. I know I went, I know I put my hand on the wall. I know I was upstairs at some point looking at the pictures. I know I went to the garden at one point. I spoke to Victor. I spoke to a few people. But most of the night was a bit of a blur, sir. I wasn't having the best of times, sir. Due to personal reasons.
Personal reasons. Of course. Not particularly relevant. You don't need to get into it if you do not wish to.
Careful.
So you claim you have no recollection of taking these items. You claim you have no recollection of how these items ended up in your room.
Yes,
but you also keep your door locked, and you yourself with the only key.
The only key I'm aware of, yes, sir. I suppose Akiyama might have had a key at one point. He's the one that put the lock on the door, but I'm the only one with the key I know of, sir. And people do know I lock it. They've known that since year one. Or at least anyone that I've invited towards my room knows that, sir.
Do you frequently have people in your room for either personal or studious reasons?
Not often. Usually I don't want people interfering with the delicate instruments I have in my room, sir. People aren't exactly delicate in this place.
So I've noticed, considering one of your classmates constantly is talking about burning the place down.
Yes, Misty is a special case, sir.
So, noticed.
Good. Deflect. Answer part of the question.
Your room locked. So, the only way that those items could have ended up in there is if you had brought them in there yourself.
I don't think that's the only way, sir. But the easiest way would have been yes.
Easiest way.
Yes, sir. That would have been the easiest way.
So can you think of anyone off the top of your head that would go through the efforts of, going about this at a difficult manner of unlocking your door, putting the materials in there to frame you for stealing the items and creating an unknown dangerous potion?
I don't think any of my classmates would do that, sir.
So you have no explanation of a third party dropping things off, and the easiest way for those items to have gotten there is of your own volition, but you have no recollection of these items ending up in your room.
Can you repeat that, sir? It was a bit,
Yeah, no, that's fine. So you do not have a third party to offer up.
No, I don't have a third party I can offer up. Again,
And the easiest way for, yeah, and the easiest way those things could have ended up in your room is of your own fruition, but you have no recollection of you taking these items and bringing them to your room.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let us move to the days of the inspections. The items were collected. They were placed, and you had no recollection of them. What was your thought process when you wished to move closer to them other than... Well, what is your thought process when you decided to take a closer inspection of said items when we found them?
See if I might recognize their make. Recognize what they were. See if they were on the chart or something. That's not all.
Okay. But you did not recognize them, you had no idea why they were there, and the potion was unknown to you.
The potion remains exactly unknown to me. I have theories, but nothing I can corroborate now.
Because you had smashed the potion with an almost violent outburst. Were you trying to hide the facts of what the potion was? What was your thought process when you threw the potion on the ground?
I don't know. I mean, careful. Sir, you're an alchemist like I am, right?
That I am?
So, if you had something experimental that is being pointed out by a fellow alchemist that you don't recognize, would you be so willing to let them see it? See the product of what you've created? Let them meddle in those affairs? Sir, I come from a family of alchemists. I come from a family of alchemists. People are looking for recipes, anything. Not that I assume you would look into that thing, but I have to be protective over what my product is. Even now.
But you claim this thing was a product of your creation because you
Thank
had
you for the raid!
recollection of it.
I assume if it was in my room, it might be a product of my creation. But I can't be sure about it, sir. Hello, everyone. I'm being interrogated. Ha!
So it was a bit out of fear of discovery, either what it could do or of
I didn't know what it was,
other
sir.
alchemist reverse engineering.
And frankly, if I didn't know what it was, I didn't want someone else meddling in it, and I don't... Yes, sir. You keep stumbling with this. I'm gonna take it. Probably better that way. Got it, this. Ow.
One, you had the potion in your hand, and just before you smashed it, there was some unusual markings or glowing around your eyes just before you smashed it. Do you have any explanation for what this could be?
It's a side effect of one of the potions I make, which is authorized, sir. It's a transmutative potion. It allows me to boost my strength similar to a giant spell, or a giant strength potion, except it is more keyed into my biological structure. And therefore it is more effective for my personal use. But one of the things that has been reported by my peers is that there is a glow that appears from my veins. I'm trying to fix that problem, sir.
Did you take one of these potions prior to the searches being conducted?
I haven't taken them recently, sir. DM note, you'll know you'll have 5 minutes left. I think the last time I took it was during the monster fights, sir. Hunts, sir.
So it's a very long-term effect, it would appear, if it is appearing days, weeks, months after you took your last potion.
So it seems, sir. But I'm working on that side effect, sir. I think it's just I hope it's just a cosmetic one, sir. Hope.
Yes.
Good change in old phrase. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Kisses. Anyway.
I'm at an impasse, Cadet. You have no recollection of taking these the items in question. You have no knowledge of what the potion could be, but under the assumption that it was something that you didn't want looked into and meddled, you have inadvertently admitted that the potion could, in fact, be yours, and thus the items that were taken of some sort of volition under yourself. So on one hand, you have no recollection of these events. On the other, you did still cover up the fact of any evidence of good or ill intent. Ugh. What am I to do with this?
Don't buckle. Stand straight. Stand straight. Tampering with evidence. Think, Hannah. Think, Hannah. Tampering with evidence. Maybe suggest punishment for that. You've already proven that you didn't take it or that you don't know you took it. So.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Should I leave?
If you would give us a couple more minutes, yes.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go look over the files. I gotta talk to the headmistress tomorrow about it anyway. It's probably too late.
Fair enough. Can you tell me a bit of the potions that you recall that you were working on more recently? You said potions of strengthening and the like, but you did mention you'd hit a wall recently. Tell me about them.
As I said, I've been working on this transmutation potion. It has some flaws to it that I'd like to even out. The cooldown time is extensive, and the after effects are a bit draining. I'm hoping to decrease the time limit for that. We have time for 3 more questions. as always, trying to help with my healing potions, or rather, work on my healing potions, mana potions, stamina potions, trying to increase their potency. Which isn't easy, given the, not lack of supplies, but the not lack of supplies, the diversity, lack of diversity of supplies, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Come on. A little bit longer, just wait out the spell. You're almost done.
That'll be all, cadets.
Yes, sir.
The fact that we did this, and your reactions did indicate that you do have no recollection of taking the items, and you were simply trying to trying to avoid potions being meddled with when you do not know their effects. Whether for ill or good is still to be questioned. There will need to be repercussions for the fact that you did destroy the potion without us being able to analyze it, and for taking the items without permission, even if it wasn't of your own full fruition or recollection.
Yes, sir.
I will come up with an appropriate punishment at a later date and let you know of it. For now, you can enjoy the rest of your evening, cadet.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice evening, sir.
You as well, cadet.
Well done, Hannah. We did great. Stop your whining. You're whinging. At least get to your room first. And besides, he thinks you were talking to Victor. Doesn't know anything about chips. Or Vivina. Or anyone else. Shit. It's not the point. Then what is the point? Never mind, it's fine. Knock knock. Hello? They down there? Probably not. maybe. I know they're doing their training. There we go.
Look for someone?
Hello, Professor.
No, sir.
I'm looking for Victor and Ellie. Do you know where they are?
No.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
It is a little dark here, but I don't think that they're here.
Mm. Hey, have you seen Victor and Ellie around?
No, haven't.
Alright, thanks.
Thank you guys for the information. I'm learning so much.
Okay, so if I was them training, where would I train? That's the professors? Cassidy. He's looking for someone. Looks like. I have to hurry before the bell rings. Oh. What is he doing? So skittish. Being slow, just so she doesn't smash into things. Quiet. Oh. Shit. Okay, just gotta pretend that I wasn't sneaking. Dodging teachers now. You're getting bold, Hannah. Shit. They're still there. Shit. So what are you gonna do about it? Shit, he's gonna fucking tell on me. Fucking. Can't trust the Fae to keep a secret, can I? Could just shoot it. It's gonna make more noise.
If you're hiding from Cassidy, he left. As did the fairy.
I thought the Fae was gonna sell me out. Hi.
Wanted to paint a picture.
Why was he painting a picture? You know what? Never mind. I was looking for you, actually. I thought you'd be with Ellie. So... I didn't get to him in time, as you found out by now. Did you talk to him?
I listened in for a little bit. I believe he's with Vivina in the room. They've webbed up the doors.
Good.
Just in case.
Good. Like I said, I'll come by
And I
around.
will stay up the night. In case I hear anything.
Good. I'm sorry.
However, there is nothing stopping him from attacking Vivina. If it does result that.
That's why I'll be coming in and out, and I told you about it. Hopefully you can help him. Fuck. I had my talk with Brave Blazeheart. Here, I don't feel comfortable having a corner around me. Just in a cave.
Blazeheart, the potion professor, yes. What was his opinion?
He put me in a truth circle. I was the one that suggested it in my... when it first happened. Think it went okay. He knows that I didn't mean to, or that I didn't remember about the potions, the ingredients that went missing. So he believes that. Still the matter of the fact that I smashed one of them before they could look at it. That I think I was able to circumvent some of the answers. That helped.
A small part of me thought that you were lying and poisoning me and Chips.
I wasn't.
Feigning amnesia. The long game had a heart. You are a hunter.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it by now. There's plenty of instances I've done it, and you know.
Of course. So it is true that you do not remember.
Yes, it's true.
Were you influenced by something, a charm, perhaps?
I don't know. Faye seemed to be really interested in me for fucking some reason. But I don't know. I don't know how I would even tell. Something else to note, though, that kind of scares me and kind of proves that what people have been saying might be possibly credible. Apparently, when I threw the potion onto the ground, my eyes and veins flashed. Like when I take my potion. Briefly, but it happened, apparently. So there's that to add to the list of symptoms. I haven't had that potion in since the hunts, though. It shouldn't be affecting me now.
Withdrawals, perhaps.
Withdrawals. Maybe. But you'd expect this. I mean, if they were going through withdrawals, I'd expect headaches. I mean, I have had headaches, but vomiting and such, but I don't know about mental stuff, like blacking out. And I guess it might fit. But you'd see a lesser drop of of what is causing it. I don't think I would show purple. Or whatever color it is. I haven't seen it myself, so.
What's your next plan of action?
I'm honest. We have to figure out what's going on with Chips. Make sure he is... I want to see what the effect of the potion is. Regardless of how it happened, there's no use in wasting it. Wasting the knowledge or wasting the experiment. Because it might work. And I'm not gonna lie, Victor, I'm not sure what I want more. For it to work or for it to not work. Because both have really shitty implications.
Indeed.
Or endings. What about you? What do you think? What do you think should be the next plan of options or next plan of action?
I'm in it with all of you. I've taken the same potion several times over. And if it does have any ill effects, I've yet to see it. Which means that Could do nothing to him or could work. As for you, your issue is deep. You'll have to start testing yourself. Having people watch you at night. Seeing what you'll do.
Arbor's been watching me when I sleep. At least I haven't been sleepwalking. That's good.
Yeah. You cannot replicate this false blood the way you are, correct?
I can check my notes. Maybe I wrote something down when I was... I don't know. Maybe I wrote something down when I can't remember it. I'll check my notes, see if there's anything.
Perhaps you'll find something out.
Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. But we'll see.
I believe it's curfew soon, if not already.
Right.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's Ellie. Ellie? Hey.
Hi. I was wandering. I didn't think there'd be people down here.
It's
Why was
okay.
someone looking for me?
Me? Oh, well, I figured you'd be with Victor, so I was looking for both of you, because I figured you'd be doing your training thing. If you guys want to...
So you yoinked me.
If you guys want to do your training thing down here, I won't tell anyone.
We already did it.
Oh.
Like during the daytime. Thanks, though.
You're welcome. Sorry about that, then.
No, you're good. I'm sorry if I look suspicious. I literally didn't expect anyone down here, and curfew doesn't happen, so I was like, fuck it, we ball. I mean, we wander around, not we ball.
Yeah, just, dealing with some potion stuff, so.
Cool.
Anyway, you're right. Curfew's probably upon us. Should probably head back.
Okay.
Fairy's keeping a secret. Damn. Fucking, I was like, shh. And they're like, alright, I got you. Like, yeah, bruh. Okay, I gotta respawn real quick, though, in a minute. And, I don't know if the mana cave button spawns me in front of the mana cave or in it. In it, bruv. Okay, I'm gonna respawn real quick. Press the button. Respawn, press the button, press the button, press the button.
Lighthouse.
Whoops. Ah, the mana cave did not take me to the thing I thought it was gonna take me.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, it's fine.
The mannequin's still broken.
Whoopsies. Anyway. I'm just gonna say it's fine. I just hope no one's waiting for me. Wait, I'm just gonna make sure no one was waiting for me over there. No one was like waiting to ambush me or some shit. Okay, cool. Hi, Arbor.
You doing alright? Sound out of breath.
Yeah, I've just been running around a lot. How can I help you?
Oh, okay. Haven't seen Ida, have you? Cassidy wanted to speak with us, so.
Nope, haven't seen her. Sorry.
I wasn't in her room.
No, she's somewhere. I imagine. I don't know. Do you mind having another sleepover tonight?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna go and sit down for a bit.
Of course, get easy.
Oh, never mind. Shit. Press the button, press the button, press the button.
Try to track Victor if you want, Professor.
You're looking for Victor?
Yes.
Oh, he's just heading... Yes, he's just heading in. He's, by the library, I believe.
By the library, then.
Hmm.
I will seek him out. Remain here, please.
Something wrong, Professor?
Professor, after you get
Oh, Ida. Ida, Arbor was looking for you, or rather, Cassidy was looking for you, so Arbor was looking for you. Arbor's by the orange portal, by the library. She might still be around there. It was 2 seconds ago, so.
No clue what's going on.
Hey. You guys good?
Just confused, I guess.
Very.
Okay.
It's one thing to be told stuff like somebody being told they wouldn't be safe in a dorm, and probably it's something that would apply to other people, but then also trying to go looking for people and just seeing a bundle of rope and a knife outside of Chips's room.
Oh! Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, could you repeat the first part? That I didn't hear at all. Before the knife and bundle.
Ellie told me and her that Victor had conveyed to Ellie that they probably shouldn't be with him in the dorm tonight. Something about not being safe. And gave no context about why or how. And that's kind of something that I feel is important to know if it affects other people in the squad.
And she said that you were freaking out about it.
Let's not talk here.
Okay.
If you have me clean up your mess, I have to have me clean up your mess one more fucking time.
So can we please know what's actually happening?
He's sick, sort of. When he gets sick, he has a bit of a violent reaction. And we're just taking precautions. That's why Vivina's with him.
Where is he?
He's should be in his dorm, locked up in his dorm. Vivina's in there. She's webbed up the doors. She's webbed up both the doors. And Victor and I are going to be coming in and out to check on him throughout the night. I can't say much more without breaking privilege, doctor privilege.
Well, that at least conveys enough about why that sort
It
of thing
just
had been
happened.
said.
I imagine Victor would have told you, but it just happened. And he's, Chips, he likes to be private about these things. He's a big macho man. Oh.
That's why we were looking for him in the first place, so that's really all it was, is we just...
Yep, he's just a
getting
little
the
bit sick.
information secondhand, and then, yeah.
And he doesn't want to hurt anyone when he's sick. Because, vampires, they have violent tendencies.
Yeah, I have a little bit of an idea, but...
And Victor, if he wants, he can tell you more, but I'm going to leave that between Victor and to do so, or not.
I'm gonna go put something comfortable on.
Okay.
I'm not freaking. No.
Okay. I had a little bit of a hiccup too. In that case, I'm gonna. Hi, Victor. So I told. Oh. Hello. I've
Sent around just
explained the situation
I
to.
will explain what is going on.
I already did. If you want me to reiterate what I explained.
To Professor.
That's fine. Yes. We're sitting over there. All right. So, it shouldn't be that long of a conversation, but essentially, Victor, or rather, Chips is sick. And when he gets sick, he has some more violent tendencies, and therefore he thought it best to be restrained for the time being. Vivina has webbed up his doors, both of them, and Victor and myself will be watching him through the night. I'll be waking up periodically. Victor will be watching as well.
Exchange is less romantic than you were painting for me earlier, Cadet.
I can't say much more without breaking privilege, sir. I'm acting as his nurse, so to speak.
I believe I know what I need to.
He should be fine in the morning. If he's not, then we will let you know. Make sure you're very much aware.
Is there any event that may have triggered this, which I am privy to know? Or does this happen randomly?
We think it's something heat, but we're not entirely sure.
Very well.
As I said, he can give you more information once, if he wishes to.
I see. Thank you. Is that enough information for the two of you? Any questions?
The answer is no. What's actually happened, so that context made sense for what we were told.
And I'm sorry for not letting anyone know in the first place. This was a rather... It all happened very quickly. And we wanted to deal with the situation.
I'm sure the cadet does not wish to advertise these moments.
Yes, sir.
We all have our moment of weakness, after all. Very well. Thank you. I'm going to have a few more questions for...
Thank you, sir.
Ignis, but you've been very helpful. Thank you, Anna.
I hope I didn't do more fame than good.
What? Do you not know? What? Huh?
You're not just out here petting leaves and living amongst the nature, you know?
No, you're not.
Man, it's almost like that's what I did before I got here.
Yeah, but now you're civilized.
Yeah, I guess.
What the fuck?
Are you saying that I should put the tent back up for you?
No. I'd rather not sleep in a tent.
Yeah, good. That's for non-civilized people.
Yeah, I slept on the ground in the forest for 2 years before I came here.
And
There's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, we clearly. What's that? Oh wait, I'm wearing moccasins.
In your sleep. You are dead.
Do it. Do it.
Yali?
Speaking of dead,
She just got back.
Fun fact, your brother and I were making jokes about what a Fey wolf would be like. And I said, you know what? If I'm on the ground dying, and there's no way to save me, you are welcome to try.
Rainbow fur? Oh god. So you know that's not a surefire way to like save
No, I know. No, I know I'm likely going to die.
Really
Here's the thing. No, more likely. What the fuck ever at this point. So
Good thing, guys. fine. It's an easy solution. Oh wow, hello. Bye bye.
How did your talk with Jamie go?
He said he'd be
How'd
right
it
back.
go?
Well, assuming he's gonna go wash his hands.
Hi, Jamie. Hi. Sorry, Morgan.
Okay. So,
Fair enough.
What the fuck? Oh.
Something about talk is cheap.
It is a step, though.
But yeah, no, not my first choice. Wouldn't intentionally. No. I didn't know you guys that he could like live for like 2,000
isn't that
years.
shit
Sounds really
finicky
sick,
the
no?
further away you get from like humanity or whatever? Or is that the vampire thing?
Probably.
The what?
What do you mean?
I asked Victor, like, is there any, like, mermaid vampires? He's like, no. It's, like, harder to turn people, like, the longer their lifespans are. That's why, like, Leonda's apparently a rare case. Or uncommon case, rather.
Yeah, elves aren't
Is
common.
that the same?
That's
for-
why you don't. That's why you don't see too many like mixtures, pretty much.
Okay.
Humans have the unfortunate way of being malleable. They can get
I was just curious if it
changed very easily.
intersected there.
I'm sure that there's some batshit insane researcher out there that's willing to give it a try. Make something.
Just increase my abomination status. Let's go.
What the heck?
What?
What the fuck calling you an abomination?
Tanya.
Who?
Who?
Briar's wife.
Oh, well,
The one that
she's like a cuck, so.
Yeah. It's affectionate in her case. Everyone else's is not.
She affectionately called you an abomination?
Where I live. Oh yeah, she goes, "Oh, how's my little abomination?" Because you know, I shouldn't exist.
I know where I went to the bathroom.
I also know why Zachary went to the bathroom. Man, he had to go shit real bad. He's gonna be in there forever.
We need to get him a
Can
phone
chocolate? A what? Oh.
What the hell did you just
What's
say,
that?
bro?
I don't know what a phone booth is.
You come back from Ironwood and you got all this weird shit.
Look, it was a stressful time, okay?
I can't look. Welcome back.
No, don't say that. I hate that.
You're supposed to say based on what? And then I say it on a true story.
Based on what?
I hate
true
the
story.
squad. Excellent interaction.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Liar.
What is this?
Vibin'.
what's going on, Kari. Don't know if I'm meant to know what's going on. Stop lying to yourself. It's pathetic. What'd you do? It's nothing. Nothing. Stop lying to yourself. You know exactly what's going on. You just refuse to admit it. No. No, it's not possible. The potion doesn't affect mind. That's where you're wrong. It can. You know that these kind of altering side effects can what altering transmutation potions can do. They can do this very easily. Something like this very easily. You just refuse to admit it. And why? Because you want to refuse that you did anything wrong. It's not. I didn't do. It's not that I did anything wrong. It's. To do this would create something that's disastrous, and it would prove that everyone else was right. That you were wrong, and you don't want to accept that, do you? You don't want to accept that you made a mistake. But what you don't realize, Hannah, we aren't a mistake. No. The only mistake you're making is by not having enough fun in your life. You could do it. You could have the fun times that you want. You can also be the great alchemist you want, but you need to let me help you. No, I'm not going crazy. I'm not. You're not going crazy. You're just finally letting yourself exist. You're letting yourself breathe, Hannah, and that's okay. This isn't me. This isn't. No. 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 You can run all you want. But you'll never run from the truth. Don't worry. I'll get the truth soon enough. When I'm proven right. Now, what are we gonna do about this? To keep it here, they're gonna find it. They're gonna probably search your room again. So what do we need to do with it? Find out what's in it. Sorry, Hannah. But I can't let you do that just yet. Stop. I just need to sleep. I need to sleep. Just... Don't leave that out. Don't... And scene. Hi. Fairy told everyone. Oh no. Hello everyone. Sorry. Hi. Kill Chips, please. What the fuck? Well, you want me to kill Chips? Truth Circle, what the fuck? When his headmistress beating the shit out of Chips? I mean, you know, we'll see. Wait, is the truth certain? Wait. When is hips happening? Oh my god. So, she actually suggested using, the Truth Circle. She was the one that did it, so, yeah. Also, yes, I used the DM gun to make cool thing happen. I'm not sorry. I'm just gonna respawn.